Oh, are we finally? This is finally working. Okay. So,
After 2 years and 17 months.
after fucking 5 billion years, we finally are managing to maybe play this game with like.
Before something crashes.
Yeah, even before something. I do not believe that something's gonna crash when we first started. Then when I turned off the shadow play, then it was like, okay, now you're good. Okay, are you able to click stuff?
No.
Oh, I'm not in the right thing. Try now.
Again, I'm pouring some coke.
Oh. Where we left off, is this okay? Chapter 1. Island life.
We can do shit.
Yeah, I wish you could just use the game controller, since then I can go out, and like do other stuff while you do things. But now I can like click on the other screen and you can just fuck my life up because you're using my keyboard.
But I don't have one right now. I'll have to get one.
Okay, so in the last time we played,
My favorite character.
we discovered that a body, the Bakugan guys, the fat guy, has died in the party, and that's beyond. I'm trying to explain the things, but I don't really remember what we actually saw because I played at least this first chapter, and I don't know if I'm gonna spoil something if I just try to explain things. So you can try explaining what you remember.
You sure the mouse works?
Oh, it's possible that I haven't given you permission to the mouse actually. Oh, okay, I haven't. There, now the mouse works.
Oh.
I didn't give you the mouse since I knew that it would fucking fuck my life up if you moved it around. Apparently, the great man once said, investigations should be done on foot. Also, it would be interesting to see if I remember all the character voices. So, what am I also trying with my feet? I'm just walking around for no particular reason.
Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hi, Hajime. I just realized something. Could you by any chance know what happened during the blackouts?
He's the fucking murderer. I know it. I just know it. He's sus. But yeah, just to do a quick recap.
Yeah.
I don't remember much other than who died. So that's something. And if you don't know, if you're watching this after another, it's been quite a long time. How long, Oliver? Half a year? More?
Like around 1 year? I think it was a summer in 2021, right?
Oh, Jesus Christ, over a year?
Yeah, probably around that time.
Holy shit. Okay, so it's been over a year, so excuse us for not having nearly the same voices or remembering shit.
I mean, to be fair, the prologue was just the introduction to what's happening in the story. So the only thing that is important to what's happening now is what happened after prologue, which isn't that long. We're not that far into it. That's just the fact that it was like a party, and in the party it was a blackout, and during the blackout someone was killed.
Yeah, that's basically.
I will try not to explain because I remember what happened really, really vividly, but I don't know if I explain how she died and things like that. I will give something away. So you can just try to tell what happened.
Don't say anything. Just I don't believe
it was under the table. Anything. At least that was something.
Yeah, we have checked him out, but I haven't gotten any further on how.
Yeah, and it's the fat guy Bakugan is actually a fat version of one of the guys from the first game, but they haven't really disclosed why he is looking like that guy, or if they're the same character at all. Not that Simon has anything knowledge about that because he never played the first one. It's just interesting thing that's happening.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
How are you now? So did you hear us? Even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Yeah, and I have to remember all the characters. Hehe. Not only have I a perfect face style and personality, but I also have perfect ears. Yes, he has like horn ears. Hair.
I see. If your hearing's so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Maybe you heard everything. If you have so good hearing, what did I say in the 12th of December 2001? Tell me that, liberal. When the blackout happened, could you hear oh, it is right there. Could you hear everybody's voice throughout the diner hall, right? We couldn't tell. But you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibika. It'll be easy as a fried rice with gravy. Yes.
Huh?
La 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 la. I hardly eat it for breakfast.
なるほどね。
Oh, you mean like it would be easy as a pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy.
Yeah. I love when they do this. They take the conversation
Yo, Udemy,
way off to something that's not.
you have for a second rounds of
related.
fry? Damn, you can get some fries and some spice. And a
You
fried
gonna-
rice, that isn't fried rice with gravy. So wrong. Oh, she should
Could,
make a metaphor
Could we
with more
stop?
common type of fried rice. They're just not saying anything. They're literally not saying anything.
anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite at you.
You've said that 2 times now. Could you just say it?
She just has a bite fetish.
Whoa, dude.
If you tell us, I will let you bite Hajime later.
Sus.
There's some
Really
some
sucks.
characters I remember the voices of because they basically have basically just imitating other people like Sakuno, and I remember from this girl. I don't remember what his name is. I basically tried to do a Jinx voice. I remember.
Yeah. And I remember so good the chef.
It will be very spicy.
You made like
We'll
an
make some
Indian voice.
spicy fries.
And if you are not doing that Indian voice,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
seriously
that's
quitting.
That one is the easiest to remember, I think.
If you're
Isn't
not
this you?
doing that. Stop it. What if she takes you
Just
seriously?
kidding. Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahuri. No, I don't know at all. Who the fuck is talking?
It's someone of the girls.
Yeah, it's some... wait, I mean, someone has to say something. It's so
Yeah.
dark or something. I didn't remember what it said. Next was Kazui's voice. And then next voice
Isn't
was
that the
mine.
mechanic?
Which mechanic?
おい、何も見えねえぞ。
Hey, I can't see anything.
Yeah,
I think
soda.
I think this is the mechanic.
Mechanic, yeah.
Yeah.
真っ暗だよもうお先真っ暗だよ
This is the red-haired girl? It's
Yeah, I
pitch
think
black.
so.
My fish is pitch... I know, it can't be her. I don't know, I don't remember. She had such a generic voice. I actually don't remember what she was doing. I would just read it out now. I don't remember who it was. Yeah, what a nice remark I made. It's a nice poet and has its own unique charm.
Just continue.
Oh, is this the Jinx girl? Then there was more
Yeah.
voices, ones after the other.
みんな落ち着いてこういう時は落ち着かないと
Everyone, calm down. This has to be the red girl, right? This sounds
No,
like something.
isn't that the samurai girl or something?
No, that voice doesn't sound like her.
Okay, true.
You gotta stay calm in the situation, like this. Whatever, I don't bother.
足踏まないでよ
This is the lolly girl, right?
This is the mall
Wow,
girl, yeah.
don't step on my feet. This is the crazy
お前何をしてい
kimono.
る
This is the Yakuza. Right? What the hell? What's going on there? No, but he wasn't there. No, this is the fat guy.
Yeah,
is-
I believe so. That was,
Oh, I think is
Byakuya.
that your guy? I don't know who remember who. I don't remember having any voice for him, so I think it's the other guy.
I had this one, the main character, and Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, so you have to say no.
This is.
I'm gonna go out for 2 seconds. Wait. Yeah. Oh,
Just
電気つけろって飯が食いづれえじゃねえか
I believe that's the redhead.
no. This is the Ara girl, right? The ones that like eating so much, right? That the one with the big
Mina!
hunkers.
どこにいるの
You guys, where are you? Wasn't the black guy just in the kitchen?
厨房だけじゃないの
That's the best
これって
one.
ブレーカーが
This
落
is
ち
the
たんじ
princess.
ゃな
Oh,
いで
that's
すか
Sonya. Never mind.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded.
ちょっと待ってろ
Hold on a second, I will go along
俺
the wall and do something about it. I should wait until I finish talking before talking. There will be some very spicy rice. No, rice. Fries, I mean. Yes, indeed, Donna. Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me. Give me up lots of praise. People I like buildings.
I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her.
Say something, nothing. Hi, did I have something
Hey.
happen?
That's
wait.
not you. You see it on the light background. It's gray instead of black.
Yeah.
Hey,
it just didn't make
something
sense.
happened?
No, I was just thinking about what Bakuga said during the blackouts.
What Byakuya said?
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? He's an ableist. Get him.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And
This is...
Sparta?
What do you mean?
This is me or you?
Yeah.
About that, why don't we discuss it after we investigate a little bit more? You're just blueballing us. Or I am blueballing you, I guess. For
He's
now,
blueballing,
I can't really say anything for
Me
certain.
because he's the fucking murderer. That's why.
Oh, you know that the murderer has to die. So you have to be like count your chickens now to hope that the murderer is someone you don't care about.
Well, it's not like I really care.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue to that will lead us to the truth? I mean, she could be the murderer and she just fuck us up real good now. Then praise me, let me bite you. Oh, excellent.
Why are you really biting
Snap.
me?
Clue detected. She bites. Why didn't you read that?
Cool. Okay. So before we do anything more, we're going to go to the.
I think this is one of the reasons why it takes so much time, because a lot of these conversations is just long and it
Okay.
don't.
So we have Nagito. We have Byakuya.
Yeah, dead. Oh,
Just so
spoilers!
we know the names.
Yeah.
QE.
Oh, it's true that this one, but he didn't say anything. Hamster guy.
That's,
What
the
is the hamster
ninja.
guy's voice? I don't remember his voice.
I believe he's like really mysterious and stuff.
Who had it? Was it me? you?
I only had 3.
Okay,
The
yeah.
main character.
The
this
screaming guy?
No, this guy.
And the screaming guy.
And I
Yeah.
had. Where is
The
it?
big screaming guy. To left. Left to the Yakuza. And middle of the chess. Chef.
There, I had him.
Yeah.
I can't wait to fucking.
Wait until he dies.
spoil my
Oh wait,
words.
what?
Oh, that's the best one. He's not gonna die. Never. And then there's this guy, and then there's that. Yeah, that's Akane.
No, but she was always the one who just loved eating.
That's the like. I don't know. Not
Yeah, that's a
board
gamer.
girl, but
That's a
the
game.
gamer. Yeah.
The princess is
Sonia.
easy. The
That's
red
her.
the red-haired girl is the hardest, I think, to remember because
That's
she has such a
photographer, yeah.
generic voice. She's also like some of the
That's
voices
the
are.
clumsy one.
Yep.
Crazy one, and then that's the samurai.
Yeah. Yeah, she didn't say anything.
Peko.
No, because she was in the storage room when this happened. I think
Yeah.
when the murder happened, to be more precise.
What's this again? The
Who had the bear? Did I have the bear? What the fuck is the bear's voice?
you had the bear.
Had both the bears?
You started with the girl, and then I got the guy, and then we figured.
Oh yeah, you just gave up on the bear. Because
Yeah,
there
I
was,
just
at some
gave up
point
on it.
the bear has a lot of voices at the same time as the main character.
So many, and I was. Oh my god.
Okay, go.
Poor.
There will be a lot of
Poor
text,
thing.
so you just go.
He's so spared.
Just continue. Fuck this.
Shitty me. Hello.
あの
There's something I wanted to ask you.
What is it?
おかしいですわね。
It appears that only the wall is a different color and a material. Why is that?
きっと
That's Nagito.
Is he
That's
with
you.
us? Oh, it's probably the
Yeah,
firewall.
he's
Fire door.
fucking never leaving.
He's never leaving us. What a fucking guy. He just makes it. He just joins around, so I have to talk more. Fire door.
You never seen one before?
It's a door. Oh wait, it's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right? I see. It is like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. Yes, exactly like that.
That's only done to keep cats from getting in.
Wait, how does that help? To just jump over. You know about keeping the cats from getting inside, but wait, what? You know about getting in, but you don't know about fire doors.
面目ありませんです。
Truly, I'm culturally ignorant. I'm ashamed of myself.
Jesus. How is that? Oh, because there's a fire door.
Are you like super short?
'Cause
Do you need to like
where is-
just take down sensitivity?
I believe maybe that is good.
It's like pretty weird that I have two different buttons to like pause the game, and just have it in the exact same place. This is just go down. Try going now. Okay. And have to be another place.
Yeah. Then. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah.
Why is he here again? I do believe we checked this out last time, but oh maybe.
Yeah,
not.
but I need a refresher.
I imagine we do this to remind us of.
Looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. The thing I think we figured is the main character talks a lot, so that was enough for me.
Yeah.
Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me. If I must, just what I shouted as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was, according to the Monokuma file, He was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Did one of us really do something so horrible? And then there's night vision goggles. I remember faintly. If the night vision goggles were at the supermarket, then anybody could have obtained them. Does that mean the killer used these
have I played
night vision goggles to
999?
kill Byakuya during the
can't-
blackout?
I don't think I have. No. I mean, I probably remember
Knife.
that. Me. So no.
The bloody knife.
What is
on
it about?
the floor. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this building. Ah, he killed himself!
He did. That makes so much
Is it
sense.
possible they stole this knife from the case? Or they hid it somewhere hard to find? Also, there's one more thing about this knife.
If there's
that's
something like
very
9
strange.
doors, 9 something, and 9
There's
something.
There's
It's kind of
paint
similar to
that's
Danganronpa.
been
as well.
applied to the
Yeah.
hills.
Is it on Steam? I can maybe check it out. It
And
sounds
the dim
interesting.
light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. This might be glowing paint. So there may be someone who has it
Thanks for the follow.
on them. Or
Izuma.
I don't want to talk to you no more.
Do I remember this voice?
Just do something.
If this is about everybody standing in position before the blackout, I'm down. Yet, jeez, don't rush me.
Well, for now, can you show those photos to me one more time?
I don't really have PS
I
Vita.
already talked to her.
Maybe I can find some in the emulator.
Okay, so
Wow, what a
she-
great picture.
Look at this fucking creep in the background. Murderer.
He's like, oh yeah, I have friends, my dude. Is she drinking red wine? No, they're just using a
Yeah,
wine
it's
as a
just-
juice.
It's just as Myru said.
Yo, I'm a hamster guy.
Where is Byakuya where Byakuya was standing before the blackout is really far away from the table.
Yeah, it's
Where's
all decided.
Vitals fine.
わかった
You've seen this, so just get on with it. And she just gave up on me trying to say the whole line.
I
Yeah.
know.
9 hours, 9 person, 9 doors. Okay, I'll check it out. Please forget about it. Forget about it. Oh my god. Oh,
That
we still
part.
about this. Yeah.
How does that even happen? It looks straight out from porno.
They're going all in for the Rule 34 hentai things for this one.
Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily.
Yes, you need to pay us. Oh, yeah, that's what we said. You're
Or-
remembering it again. I can see it in your face. Okay,
Well,
this
she now has a great photo to start her OnlyFans career.
she's very clumsy, and she likes to. No, she doesn't like. She just. She's a nurse, and she's clumsy, and she. Yeah. It's just, you know, the common clumsy thing to do, right? Just fall
Yeah,
and
true.
get naked. And, yeah. No, just go. Just go.
Sorry.
Well, I can't stand the shame. I need to let him finish. Or I get fucking destroyed in my brain. Have you talked to the guy? I don't know what's
Yeah,
called.
we have.
Okay. There is no denying that Byakuya died during the blackout.
きっと
If that's the case, finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. Wow, thank you.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's totally normal. Just common things going on here.
Yeah, because everyone had a skill, weren't it?
Yeah, ultimate, I guess. Oh, this is
And,
like a school for just the ultimate people for the different things.
Because
So everyone
she's the ultimate nurse. She's the ultimate band.
I mean, if she's
whatever.
the ultimate nurse, then I think the future of the health care department is really fucked, actually.
He's the ultimate cook, mechanic, ninja, I guess.
No, it's
He's
like
a
the ultimate
lawyer?
breeder.
Ah,
isn't it?
true.
But you can click on them, you can see it. The ones you know. Ultimate mechanic.
Ultimate mechanic, breeder. Yeah. Progeny. Luck. He's just fucking lucky.
He's fucking lucky, mates.
And we don't know ours. Ultimate cook, ultimate team manager, ultimate yakuza. That's a fucking title to have.
I don't understand how
gymnast.
you become ultimate yakuza.
Gamer, prince. That's another fucking title to have. Ultimate child. Ultimate photographer. Ultimate nurse.
The nurse giving them so much
Health.
joy. That is
musician,
true.
And
I mean,
swordsman. A woman.
If I had
Sorry. We know
if I had
everyone.
her as a nurse,
They
I would
told us
probably
during the
get
prologue,
a
I
lot of enjoyment. That is the truth.
Oh,
Did you say team manager? Who's a team manager?
The screamy guy.
The screamy guy?
Hulk Hogan.
Oh, you mean team, as in like a...
Yeah, team.
Oh, okay. Yeah, team manager, yeah. Not team
Not
manager.
T.
No, okay. I was
No,
really
not
confused
T.
by this. I can see very clearly that you are struggling with the
We'll get
sensitivity.
there. Aw, it's locked.
You guys got my hopes up. I got my own hopes up, actually.
おい
Don't skip my dialogue just because I used some time to read the thing. Hey, is someone in there?
Everybody read what he said. And
No, I was looking at someone else.
we knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but
There's no hope. No, there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check it out later. What is this room? Oh, this is the toilet.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
That's
you are.
very sus. Someone just
Let's check if I can find the sensitivity. How did you get the thing up? Weird. Very weird. I got my own house up, hoping there's the team manager. If we can save, we can try go into the main menu and do it.
oh, it's okay. I'll get better.
It's better. It's easier with like high sensitivity with the controller, but with the mouse it's kind of weird. It's a
The
dusty room.
storage room is really dusty and dark.
いや
My hands were full cleaning the dino, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even
It even has
Oh.
cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time.
wait. How did you, other than looking at their names, how did you manage to see the difference between these two characters?
If you see when he's talking, there's black behind the text,
Sure.
and when
Whatever.
alright.
Okay. Whatever. You see it later.
when
It's not
when
good.
I'm talking, here you see it's gray.
Important questions. What type of tea, though? That is a good question, actually.
There's
Hopefully
a
it's green
huge
tea.
piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
きっ
Or
と
perhaps tea bags.
Why are we discussing tea?
The one in the chat thought you said team manager instead of team manager.
Team manager. I would really enjoy a team manager.
At least when they said the screaming guy, I was like, how is he the team manager? Is this a tablecloth?
No. Oh,
Okay,
tablecloth?
This is grey, as I see.
Wait, huh? Hold on. There's something on it.
Come! Red
Is
cum.
this a cum stain?
Who was coming here? Curious. Bloodstain? Cum stain?
No, you ruined it. Cum stain. Come here, take a closer look.
Take a closer smell, my dude. Best boy, team manager, aka screen boy. Yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? It's too dark. I can't really see it that clearly, but I can smell it though.
This gets really funny when you're just removing blood with cum. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a cum stain. I know.
I know.
Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byaku's husband's murder, right?
Yes, he was always coming. If this tablecloth has cum stain on it, then it's a possibility.
Oh, this is way too funny than it should be. Seriously, it's a cum stain.
Why does it say it so much? I would never manage to think that they are saying the blood stain so much in this conversation if they weren't for the fact that we just changed the word. They say it like every sentence.
Stacked
I can't
boxes.
wait for them to use this as evidence in the court and be like, we have the cum stain.
We have the cum stain. Remember, we found a cum stain.
Remember, like the grandfather comes, remember the cum stain, Yugi.
Simba, remember the cum stain.
It will be a key point.
There's an awful lot of boxes.
We're boxing. We don't have time to go through every one of them.
But if
My
this
name's
guy is
Saikyu.
ultimate lucky, why can't he just guess and get lucky?
I mean, he isn't ultimate smart. He is ultimate lucky.
Okay, I guess I should leave them alone.
A wise decision. A curious one, indeed.
Maybe I am the ultimate detective.
The first game had
Wherever I go.
one that has ultimate detective, which was the best girl.
Wherever I go, there are surveillance cameras all over the place. We could ask the bear. He probably knows.
I mean, that would
Whoever's
be.
controlling Monokuma must be monitoring us with these cameras too. Pisses me off to think I'm being watched by a lunatic. But there's nothing I can do about it.
There is nothing I can do. My hands are clear.
Oh,
What did
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying
what
to
you
figure
do?
out. I tried to figure. Okay, you have to use this one to look around. You have to use WASD to look around.
Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. You know when you alt tab, I can't do things.
I know. My character just stopped in place. I guess that's my life now.
I really want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that. I guess I gotta leave it alone.
I don't know why you use so much time to read those sentences which doesn't give any information. It's like, I should probably smash the window, but that would also be really bad.
Irons?
Iron Man was here.
Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on.
Oh, they're so turned on right now.
But why are they? There are 3 irons on the ironing board. Haven't you seen the video? 3 irons, 1 ironing board. That's the best video.
That is the best video. Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. when I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but
Sust!
says Ibaka, when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on.
Oi.
But how are they still warm?
Turned on?
That explains the stain that does. I know. Absolute banger.
This is you.
But if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. You turn them off. It doesn't feel kind of sinister.
To turn them off? Of course. Sinister?
Twist bullet.
New
Iron storage.
new clue. 3 irons and 1 board.
3 irons, 1 board has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook. Will they ever get turned on again?
Hey Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time.
I just tried to
You
leave,
get
and then my
fucking-
character was like, no, you can't.
They get fucked. I guess he
yelled
gets
at for being here?
he indicates that you're finished with the room. I imagine that's
Okay.
what's happening.
Hmm? Oh, I get it. You're right.
Oh my lord. What we understand is that compared to finish right, your like your trial thing becomes more of a like shoot bullets argument
Yeah.
when they're talking in like real time esque thing.
Yeah, okay, instead
Other-
of objecting to what they say and...
Yeah, because you get the choice, right, to object. No, yeah, they're kind of similar. But you have to
Okay.
choose which argument you want to objectify with and things like that.
Yeah, okay, that...
So it's kind of more interesting in that regard, but also harder.
yeah.
Pew pew, my dude. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? See something like it? Say something. Okay, yes. Like,
What the hell? What's going on here?
his imitation of Byakuya is really good, actually. Or
This is
Sparta, my dude.
He's the ultimate imitator, too.
It makes me wonder. He's just lucky, so he just looks with his imitation.
He's just really good at it. I believe you're going outside? I think I've explored everywhere.
Have you talked to everyone?
What the hell is this?
It's just to block the windows.
Okay. Yeah, I've talked to her. I've talked to this girl. I've talked to
Just go-
Nagato.
You can click this one to see all the people and all these things. You have tried this door.
You said this one, so I'll be calling out to you when I want you to press it.
Wait, what?
So you have something to do.
Oh, you can click tab.
Ah, it's
Hinata-kun.
tab. It doesn't work now.
Yeah, of course. It doesn't. The old building and circuit breaker should be inside his office.
Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout.
So it's better if you check his out circuit breaker first. Did you talk to these guys?
Well, I'm probably gonna get like really yelled at for not checking out the fucking circuit breaker.
もしかしてよ。
Isn't Peko the killer? This guy is a fivehead. He's a fucking fivehead. Look at him. He's already know he's.
He's already sure. Why do you think that?
だってよ。
Well, she was wandering off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got her, she was gone. The cue.
いや
I shouldn't say this out loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me.
ー。うん。
Pega probably is the one who tripped the circuit breaker, and he used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
つうかよ。
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like a baddie, right?
Well, it's not like you look any better.
Wow. Wow, low blow.
He kind of looks like he's in a gang.
He looks like he's on drugs.
Yeah.
But also, the drug people aren't that smart to have an elaborate plan.
Sushi's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Heko is the killer. I can already tell you doubt me, correct?
Huh?
However, it does not surprise me.
She will commit seppuku.
She will, if you try hard enough. Shark Boy. He is a Shark Boy, actually. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Bakugo was killed.
But if he's Shark Boy, who's Lava Girl?
This is not Lava Girl, this.
とにかく
The circuit breaker is in the office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be there.
待って
What was great about the first game was that we had the ultimate detective on our side most of the time, and she was just like carrying us. Like this guy is, the ultimate lucky student now is like our friends. They're just driving us around. The detective was kind of with us most of the game.
Too bad he's the murderer and probably
Too bad he's a fucking
guiding us
Pega.
away.
Supposed to be here. That does mean, lol.
なるほどな。
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? I'm the key. Weren't you supposed to be guarded circuit breaker and uranium case with all the weapons in it?
あ
So where did you run off to on your own? Uh-huh.
いや
Well, that is. Oh, I know where the cum stain came from now.
Yeah,
It makes sense.
Who turned on the irons? Paco suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Oh, Jesus! No,
Oh
not here.
my lord, she's beginning again.
No.
You need,
what
bring the
happened?
irons. Bring the irons.
Bring the irons right now.
No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but an excuse. No, excuse me.
なんだそれ
Excuse me. What was that about?
ね
She's
Heckle.
she's honorable, but I don't believe it's her right now. I think she's just hiding something embarrassing, like having to like put in a tampon or whatever.
Heiko, it appears the bathroom inside this building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or the cottage. Or a cottage. What?
Huh?
He seems like he's be a tough bat.
With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her?
It's kind of hard for me to say even myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is.
What does that mean?
Nani? I mean, is it cool she didn't like run away or something?
そうだ
Because if she ran away, she's able to kill her. I'm almost positive.
You're almost positive?
She's almost positive. Ghost, she vanished. She is a ghost, perhaps. That is probably.
Is that really what it is? Where's the fucking circuit? There's the circuit breaker.
Gonna break
so
your circuits. It is really high.
Really high.
You need to be a ninja.
That's-
Oh wait. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, it's the ultimate breeder ninja. Ninja breeder.
The ultimate giraffe.
That must be this old building's circuit breaker.
Yeah, thanks for the
Blackout
information.
probably happened because of this.
なるほどね
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either.
The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you wouldn't reach it.
うん
You wouldn't reach it with a stepladder? What the fuck kind of stepladder do you have? Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious.
Oh no, stepladder, I'm stuck.
Well, during
hate
the
it
black,
when
I
I
was
try
panicking so
to-
bad I forgot about that. But what did it do?
I hate it when I try to use my stepladder to get
Oh.
to the circuit breaker, but then my stepladder gets stuck.
Oh no, stepladder, I'm stuck. You're right, even with the stepladder. Oh no, stepladder. There's no way you're able to reach the circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who?
This still doesn't fix the stepladder problem.
Stepladder.
Oh.
I don't remember his voice for the shit of me. Tada!
Uh,
I did!
yeah, you were like childish.
I don't think I was childish. I will remember that.
Manakoba!
I did! But fucking just go next. I will figure it out as I go. Wow, it's here! It is had no idea what to do with the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. Ah, by the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
How did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
But firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I had no trouble seeing in the dark. You only have one eye, though. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my blade stretches. I was with the iron, actually. You know, I'm very elastic.
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 騙されねえぞ
Liar. Shubaru. I'm serious, you wanna see? Oh my god. Gonna show us his talents. When I see a version of mannequin with his body all stretched out, it's gross, it's grotesque. No thanks, just imagining it makes me wanna puke.
Doesn't he fly?
He says it just stretches, so...
But
Oh really?
like,
It's just a shame.
but is he like really big, or do we look down on him, or what?
I think he's small. He's small in the anime. Still, don't you think Monaco's such a nice guy? In a popular contest, he would take the first place.
I don't think don't think that.
Did he say that
なる
about
ほど
himself?
な
I'm so confused.
Yeah,
What the
yeah.
hell? So he's just the one who resets the breaker? Okay, so the reset of the breaker doesn't mean anything to this case, because he was the one that did it.
Oh, my bad. If
Bruh.
that's the case, how the killer trip on the circuit breaker? Trip the circuit breaker, not trip. If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped.
To be tripped or not to be tripped? That is the question.
True. The Duralumin case! It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected. That's it?
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. I think it's locked, right?
But it's locked.
Baki had the key to this particular journal case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me. So there's no need to refer.
Sus!
I just randomly have the key.
That's really sus, man. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
I did ask him. I asked Baki. It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can check inside the case, right? So I should open it. My name is Saiki, you know.
This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. Because you fucking killed him.
Click.
ほら
See, it's open now.
Oh, Mr. Obvious.
What the fuck?
Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside.
But it's not possible. Wait, the killer took anything from here. Because the key This case was inside a case Byakuya had with him.
I guess you're right about that. It's the paint knife.
He's the Riddler.
He's the Tiddler. This is the remote control. The control. It's for the office air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? Huh?
I
Isn't this
think-
the air conditioner?
This is an air conditioner. But what
Can't be a.
was it? Were you asking about something there?
AC timer has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullets menu to review it.
AC timers in the game. No then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so?
We should get going now.
They're very like obvious when we are finished. I think that's just for this first quiz. It was set to down.
Yeah, okay, so it's two different, but they were set to the same
Time.
timer.
Hmm.
How spooky that people wanted the same air conditioning in two different rooms.
It's about to go real hard. This is the same place. Please don't. Okay. At least tell you when you're finished.
Okay.
Maybe they wanted to overload the circuit, says Udemy.
Overload the circuit. But they said I was done and.
Don't go in the same place as you have been. That will be not.
Maybe the bathroom is. Huh! It's locked. Like we didn't know if this was time.
おい
It's the same.
Hey, it's
Same
inside.
thing. Same thing.
Causing the blackout.
Is there a door like? Yeah, that's the storage room. Have we done that? And we talked to him here.
Did we go to the kitchen?
Kitchen! I haven't
Oh,
been to
do
the
you
kitchen.
know who is in the kitchen?
Oh, the best guy! Oh! Yes! Hey! Were you in the kitchen during the blackout? Terror.
Terror. That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too, saying it was like pitch black everywhere. So
Didn't you
weird.
have to use that
The team
kitchen
manager.
stove as a light?
いやいやいやいやいや
He would be a better character if he was team manager. That's not impossible. It's so weird to listen to him talk without being a pervert within this, like, every 2 seconds. This gas though needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackouts.
I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but... He's not a fucking caveman. He's a cook.
He's a caveman. Ooga booga.
I guess it's not that easy. Ah, we...
Terror's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
So we learned that he didn't do shit. That's...
We learned that he was
that's
a
nice.
fucking retard.
Chinese,
Chinese.
Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. fish dishes, and a big piece of meat on the bone too.
Isn't it amazing? The meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
まあそんな感じかな。
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I would never be able to get meat like this in Ayoma or Asabu. I would never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less. Didn't he just say that? I'm getting absolutely rolled. No, go, no. Get the fuck out of my screen.
How do you beat yourself?
Don't
It's
eat
so-
that meat.
It's so big. Where did you get it?
Dude, I promise you, this guy has put his dick inside this meat. That is for a fact.
That's a truth bullet. That's a new one.
The iron and the meat. I asked Nakamura. Apparently, he killed the cow at the. Where the fuck is Nakamura? Ranch with his bare hands and brought it over here. It has to be like the strong man kind of person.
Yeah.
Like the big
With his
guy.
bare hands, yeah. With his bare hands?
That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible here. Thank you. You gave no information with that sentence. Absolutely nothing.
Could you shut up and get back to the cook? I want the cook.
Those
to
hands are
say the
his.
same thing.
They look like they
times,
specialize in punching things. Thank you. You're not saying anything. You fucking
I
twat.
wouldn't want to get punched by those hands.
Seriously, Nekomaru, so wild is totally right at the home and country setting. I'm so jealous.
Whoa, is he gonna go for him?
I don't think that's how he rolls, but wait, how? No. I can't get this meat in my asabu. Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food here were Akane and Peko, who took some portion for herself.
Peko.
And
ate.
Peko
Maybe she...
also died.
Huh?
I mean, like, she was going away.
Yeah, she was having
Huh?
bad stomach or something.
Don't say that. Maybe we have to find Akane. After I worked so hard to cook to the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
正直なところ
Well, it's not like I actually believe it. But if there's a real killer out there... Ooga booga! I'll probably never be able to forgive them. Killer. What the fuck?
He's scary when he's mad.
It's definitely scary when it's mad.
Fucking his own meat has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook.
What the fuck did this? Look at that fucking meat. It's bigger than him. Since we come all this way, let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue here.
I need to stop talking to you because you just say the fucking obvious thing.
I think he's just here to help you. I don't think he's actually here to give you more information. Other
He's
than
annoying.
I don't think
Really
you're.
annoying.
I don't think you're supposed to talk to him regularly.
Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list.
Well, just for reading through this list. Portable stove. It looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen.
How is the stove port? Oh, it's one of those things too, like the
Well-
flat ones.
I don't know why they would have it in the kitchen, but sure. It appears to be been brought from the outside.
From outside, then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
変だな
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on him, the girl, when he was performing the pat down.
Jesus. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. Or put it up there, you know what?
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There's a iron place for barbecuing, and even portable stove for cooking hot pots.
But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it really doesn't matter.
I agree.
Thank you for the useful information.
Kitchen equipment list has added the truth bullet section. Has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook.
You could obviously hide a knife in that meat. That is a huge meat, so.
You had to open it and
I-
sew it back together or something.
I guess. I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagato, let's get going.
そうだね。
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, what a useful guy.
The mystery meat. Try to take a taste.
Mystery
Oh,
meat.
here we go.
Taste my mystery meat.
Take a little.
Now we probably.
Okay, it looks like you pretty much finished. Fuck you!
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
So how about we check out Byakuyo's cottage? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Byakuya's cottage?
There might be a clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared it might encounter some danger if I went there by myself.
Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger? Oh, plot twist,
Oh.
we're the killer.
I was wondering what he's trying to say there. You mean I'm worried about you being the killer? No way, you're just a loser. Fucking go next. To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like instead of living with a doubt in others, it's much easier to die believing in others.
Don't talk about that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
なるほどね。
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
But the
Yes.
thing...
Alright, then let's get going to Bakuya's cottage.
yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. Same. But the thing is about this dude is he's the ultimate tutorial. So
Yes, the material.
he's not gonna die. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
It would be very weird if she did that.
何やってんだ
The iron! They're back!
Hey, what are you doing? She's in a position.
何やってんだだとは
What
それ
a-
を愚問と言うんだよ
What am I doing, you say? Ha! No, that's truly a foolish question.
こ
Maybe
こか
just
ら
checking
床下
this.
に入れないか調べてるんだ
Talk,
よ
finish talking! She's talking so slow. Maybe just checking to see if we can find under. See if we can get under the floor from here.
床下にどうしてだ
Under
よ
the floor? Why?
無
No.
駄
Go
だ
next.
と誰が言った無理だと誰が決めた
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible?
あのイヤリングをつかめるとどうしてわかる
How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
Ah, that's true. He lost his airing between the floorboards.
Yeah.
床下に入れるかどうかによってあの殺人の真相は大きく変わる気がするんだよね
She takes so long to talk. If it's possible to get into the floor, it will change our understanding of the murder, I think.
だからそれを確かめておく必要があると思って
She never ends. So I thought it was important to check it.
She's the slowest talker.
Ultimate slow target. And then she just keep going. But she also has like this eclipse everywhere in her sentences. We just have like these random pauses. I see. Under the floor. Never considered thinking of that like that.
What do you mean?
ほら
Come on, think about it.
ね
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byaku's body, right?
えうーん
And the dining hall floor had a huge gap between the floorboards. Then it's... Oh wait, seriously.
Then is it possible that the killer killed?
Yo,
Killer
Wesker,
killed
what's up,
Byakuya by
homeboy?
stabbing him beneath the floor?
Oh, she doesn't talk. That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if I can get under it from here.
But how would the knife end up over the floor?
Good question.
Well,
うーん
I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from here. From
で
there.
も
Oh my god. Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from the inside of the building either.
do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
いや
No, that's not possible.
Oh. Are you sure?
At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief.
I'm not convinced. Relief? Why?
うーん
Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there's only one unlogical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi.
Ah, right. Fuhiko.
だからさ
Oh shit, stop talking. Oh my god, this is wonderful. I suspected him too. That's why I checked to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside. Look at the butterfly. Oh my god. It's so big. Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding this entrance, Yuki came here.
That's the Yakuza guy, isn't it?
Yeah. He
Because
was
he
like, I'm too cool to get in the
lame.
party.
and lame people. Huh? He did?
あれれ
Huh? What happened, Yuki?
She just looks high.
Yeah.
あ
Huh? Hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monica doesn't come inside. Huh, how diligent of you.
ねえね
You're not coming to the party?
何言ってんの
Hell no! Not even if you pay me. Parties are stupid. They make me wanna puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not! I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to every... Do I have to report to you every time I wanna fucking go for a walk? Basically, what is that?
え
Whatever.
違うよ
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. Ultimate retard. And then he left.
So that happened, but why did he come here?
ほら
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
ねえね
Nah. It's like the main character of an RPG. Have you ever played those games before?
Huh? When did we start talking about video games?
Well, just now. To be completely fair.
Chiaki's account has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook.
I
う
mean,
なるほどね
since we're getting testimony from for everyone we are picking, we probably need to like talk to everyone then,
Uh,
right? And then we I don't have the Ara girl, do we? No, I don't think so. And we don't have the Mafia guy yet. Or the hamster guy, I think. Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have many reasons to doubt him.
よかった
That's a relief, I'm glad.
You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. It's me.
Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the possibility is greater than 0, that will suffice.
俺様はまだ半分の力も出していない
It's so random when they talk and when they don't talk. I will most assuredly claim the hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Where did he go?
He's trying to find the earring.
But he just faded away.
Yeah, he's like... He has super abilities, don't you understand?
Yeah, but he's a breeder. He's not a ninja.
He is a ninja breeder.
He's a breeder of
Oh my god,
ninjas.
I'm freaking out.
It seems he had no intention of investigating.
He's investigating the earring. How do you not understand this? It's clearly very important. The cottage is behind you. Unless you want to do something else. But
Well, he keeps.
Oh, there's the
bugging
mafia
about the-
I'm just watching you, my guy. You just walked past him, you fucking twats.
I was going to check who this was, and then
Yeah.
I was disappointed. I was really disappointed.
Yeah, I would be too. But I obviously realized that it was him long before it. What the hell? Didn't I tell her to leave me alone?
That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement?
Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what?
What did you say?
What did you say to me, little shit? You think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being the mistrusted.
That's not why I'm. Whatever. Just tell me what you're doing while what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
あ
Huh? Checking my alibi, huh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during the time.
The whole time?
Is there so
Yes.
much else to do?
Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
うっせえよ
Shh, that nosy bitch.
たくよ
Takiyo. It's true I went for a little walk and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old entrance. Building, whatever I said.
Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
ふざけんな
Yes, this is the team manager we've been waiting for. This is the ultimate Yakuza. I don't know how he is that, but it is, for some reason. Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence!
He doesn't have any tattoos, so how could he?
He has it under his clothes,
Alright.
obviously.
I got it.
The ultimate team manager.
This guy
Dumbass.
is really hard to work with.
It's really hard, in general. Just look at it and breaking.
Yeah.
Did we get like the true thing? It came like we get his testimony. I imagine
No.
he is standing next to the door. Right? And you can click this button. Or you can ignore it, I guess.
Now I'm doing this sus. So this is Nagito's cottage. It doesn't really have anything to do with the incident. You
Best
think?
boy team manager. I mean, he's definitely something. I wouldn't call him best boy.
He doesn't stand by the door.
You would probably talk to him and be like, the door is in my right. I have the key, isn't it?
Huh? It's locked. I guess the who's him?
I guess we need to ask him for help.
Who's him?
Yeah, just go. It's obvious. When we just go next.
When And so Nagato took a deep breath.
おい
Hey, Monokuma.
Ah.
Yeah, did you call me? Nagato, when did... Oh, you
That's me. Nagato, when did you train Monokuma? Huh?
ね
It's just a random thing he said about him screaming at him as a dog. Hey Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate. Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. What's... When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can't even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. He was in the World Cup. Though it would be
Yeah, it
boring
was
to play along.
Monokuma versus Monokuma. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
あのね
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For a class trial? If it's for a class trial, there's no way I can refuse. No then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
How about you just...
Baba Valus!
How do you just use the key? You probably have the keys.
He just likes to show off. See, I unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your harsh contents.
Why is it open with a magical spell?
まったく
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was just a waste of time. Thanks.
I see. I guess we should go inside then.
そうだね
Yeah, I guess we are. Look at the fucking thing on the table.
Looks like the room's interior design isn't that different than mine. There's not much to worry about here. There's an envelope on the table. Is this a letter? Someone sent it to Byakuya?
変だな
There's no sender. It looks pretty suspicious.
日向くん
Jimmy, you should check out what's inside.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Huh?
Huh? What a fucking terrible handwriting.
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight.
I don't think he wrote it to himself.
Someone. This is...
これは
Is this a cum warning? No. If it says, be careful, it's probably a threatening letter.
Regardless, who would send something like this?
Me. Maybe. This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party.
Huh?
The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone was made to this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about the dangerous items. He was trying to recreate a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone.
So, he believed this crazy letter?
じゃ
Well,
あ
I mean, this crazy letter was obviously right then. You fucking twats. He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening. Even if it's just a worst case scenario.
ね
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How It wouldn't let anyone become a victim.
There we go. He's gotten worse on his impressions. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought it was also worst case scenario.
What do you mean?
If everyone knew that what was in the letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there would be no turning back.
So, Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
His strong sense of responsibility is the one explanation I can think of.
Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you were saying?
ごめん。
Why do
No.
you keep alt-tabbing?
Because I'm wrecking and packing. This could be a prank and it might have nothing to do with the Byakuya's death at all.
What was that? It became really quiet. He knows we're onto him. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be the killer.
I
But
can't
still,
believe it.
we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and kill them right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that?
Who the hell would
Murder
do
threat has been added to the throat bullet section in your handbook.
ね
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts.
Oh. Probably.
Which reminds me, you asked Meyer for a favor earlier, didn't you?
Yeah, I wanted to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. Should probably finish by now. You come with me, right?
ごめん。
Sorry, that's all you.
Huh?
I need some time alone. I like some time to collect my thoughts.
I see. I understand.
ね
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. Who the fuck is Mikan? I think the result is the clumsy girl. Could be ready by now. It's the ultimate Norse.
じゃあね。
I will see you later.
The ultimate Norse?
Norse.
He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's... But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito, which is the killer. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building.
Leave here?
Leave here?
Very leave, very here. Going back in?
No, that's Fukuhiki.
Oh. Yeah, don't go away from the school area. No!
Oh, I can?
Yeah, it doesn't help at all unless you want to find some secrets, I guess, but I don't think that is worth your time. And I don't even know if you are able to find anything. I imagine you will be able to go outside the place and actually find evidence, but not in the first case.
Have fun.
Cruel. This is just cruel.
Oh yeah, I might have well asked her about the whole old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something.
I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your fence.
What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No. Now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates?
Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside. This is Daisy kiss of the renovation.
I see. The renovation. So that's why you covered them up.
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island.
It's a murder island, but
It isn't how it's supposed to be. But where did it get like this? It's cruel to cruel. She gets mushrooms on her.
it's cruel. Doesn't mean you just can't keep up crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. You have to do something, no matter what, damn it.
You have to do something.
I'm gonna check him out.
What are you trying to do? You gotta click on the fucking door. You
I'm
can't
trying
go
to
up.
see if I can get behind her to something.
Look at the shrooms.
Oh
so
no!
cute. You love
Oh
shrooms.
no!
Go!
What the hell was that loud voice right now? I thought it was the tea master.
No, it's the hamster guy. Oh, maybe,
Oh no, no!
maybe it is him. But it isn't. No, it sounded like the hamster guy. No?
We're gonna wait with him. I'm not
Buckaroo.
prepared.
She has some foot fungus. If you like, you can tell a bit about of what I want to say.
Did you find out anything?
I tried the reason to perform an autopsy on Bianca's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Bianca's chest and up, abdominal area. Region.
Did we already know this?
I mean, kind of, yeah. Deep wounds deep enough to reach his lung and internal organs. He can be assured that very thin, sharp object around 5 mm in diameter was used to stab him over.
Oh, this is the best autopsy nurse ever.
Ultimate nurse, my guys. Wow.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry, talking makes me sad.
No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. And then she trips and flashes her vagina.
Yeah, that seems to be the logical thing that would happen in this scenario. I'm sorry.
Built around 5 mm in diameter? Isn't that pretty thin?
You don't trust a nurse girl. I don't think she's able to kill someone even though she wanted to try.
That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl.
Mikan's autopsy results has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook.
Have fun.
I just thought. It seems there is no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe.
So it's as Nagito said.
it's all just an act. She's not really clumsy. She just showed her underwear for no, just because she wants. I mean, that is a good alibi.
Yeah,
She
that's
knows
a
where
good
to stab
alibi.
in with that. And with what?
If
Yeah.
that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring.
Did you try? When did you try? Little backpack girl is also sassy. She has too little energy to actually try killing someone. Hi, you here. Where the hell did you... Oh. I guess I
I
can't...
was wondering. I was investigating as much as I could.
I see. Well, if it weren't slacking off, then maybe... I guess it's fine.
So, did you find anything?
Yeah, sort of.
You don't sound too sure.
Well, just take a look at this. Just as it told me, using the two photo I looked before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the results. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone pretty much in the dining hall.
Nagito is closest to the murderer area.
Oh my lord. Sissy Baka. I made a diagram from analyzing these photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate.
I thought Byakuya was standing a far distance from the table. That's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout.
Good story.
Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the lamp.
It's a desk lamp. I drew a power cord for it just in case.
Power cord for desk lamp? If that cord's extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
So, did you find something?
It's not clear to me yet, but...
I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that either a potential clue or it's just a waste of labor.
No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistaking that clue is in there. An extremely important clue.
The clue is they're talking to me.
He's standing in front of the cord.
You can change the direction, you fucking twat. Yeah, then you probably just can't do anything. Just click the body. Then you know you can try. Go to the right, I guess.
No.
It seemed like you got
Okay.
more information.
The air conditioner is remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so,
Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? Hmm? What was the sound just
Famous
now?
last words.
the mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from the air conditioner. Leave here?
Are you ready to talk to the screaming guy? Go!
But isn't that the...
No, this is the hamster.
What the...
He has
the
like
hell
this.
is that loud voice now?
He has a more like
This is the
scrunchy
tea
voice.
master.
He has a more like badass voice. No, maybe it is him. Okay.
No, it
Voice.
isn't.
I, Nekomaru Nidai, has been reborn.
You're Oh, I turned on auto. Help!
Click on
there we go.
space.
I won't lose to anyone, not even my past self.
Circuit
sounds
overload,
cool,
calling
no?
it.
But what are you even talking about?
Makes sense. Sausage!
What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door won't open at all. However, I think I'd be angered by something like that. You've all underestimated my nerve and patience.
He talks like there's like
Whoa.
20 bathrooms in this like 2 minutes vicinity.
Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In
Bakurio!
other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind.
Bruh.
He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout? And the bathroom was finally occupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case.
He's the new team manager. He does sound like a team manager.
Nekomaru's account has been added to the Truest Bullet section of your handbook.
He probably knows
I
how to
lost-
make him. This
I
is the
lost
team. This is.
dialogue.
How did you lose
I
the
lost
dialogue?
some dialogue, but I'm really happy I actually got to deliver it. I think I went too ham the last time, so I think I found like passionate, hard voice for him.
Okay, we're finished. He's a new team manager. Yeah. I mean, he is the team manager. To be
He's the
fair.
team manager.
He is the team manager. Alrighty,
Come on.
guys. It's finally time. That's right. It's time for a long-awaited class trial. I can't wait for you to actually do the trial. The trial is somewhat weird at the start. Now then, I shall tell you the meeting place. Go on then.
Come on.
ジャパンウォーク諸島の中央にある島に
The cent-
愛らしい僕の顔が彫り込まれた岩山があります。
at the central island of Jabberwock Island. What? Why did this island two times? There's a mountain with an adorable face carved into it. Why did this music stop entirely? It's so
その
weird.
名もモノクマロックです。
That, my friend, is Monokuma Ryoku.
そこに隠された秘密の入り口からエレベーターで地下へとお進みください。
Once you're there, proceed to underground, talk in the elevator, and locate the secret entrance. I don't fucking care. Go nice. It's not important.
じゃあまた
I will see you soon.
But isn't it that where it all started? Monokuma Island?
I don't know
The
if it's
middle
exactly the
of the
same
shit.
place. I think we saw it, but I don't think we were like inside the place.
How
You can
do
run.
I run? How?
I imagine shifts. Look at it. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's obviously not the locked place. Oh, Simon is a retard. He's so fast and furious. That is Jabberwock Park. It's next to it, so it's probably next to it. So fast and so furious.
Do you want to stop? There you go.
You can click it. Why doesn't you just do it? Did you go the wrong way? Is that what I mean?
I think I did.
I mean, you're going to get around at one point. Fifth island. Why is it going like backwards? Oh, this looks like a rock. Yeah. This looks correct. It's the Monokuma Rushmore.
Rushmore.
Doesn't really work.
But where is all the other?
Huh. Where's the other?
Oh. You're gonna have fun now.
Oh
You're
my
gonna have so
fucking
much
God!
fun
Hey, what the hell's going on the mountain? Where did he get here?
now. I remember you died during one of those scenes where there were like too many characters that you had.
The class trial, at least
in a
something
row.
happened in the class trial. At least he like thinks to himself for some time. But now it's just like everyone has to say something before we go into the class trial.
Never
Fucking
mind
go
that.
next.
How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
まさか
That is really not that impression coordinator. All the other things that are going on there. The story that might make it to be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this.
You mean what Byakuya said before?
確かに
Byakuya, we still needed this knowledge.
I can't believe he's dead.
That's what she said.
Come stay.
Yeah, there's lots of Kemston. What happened to the Gundam and Fyoku?
その
Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet. Ah, I know, they probably ran away.
やだな。
Ah, hell no! There's no way they'll let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over there. I'm telling you, let me go.
こらこら。
Hey now, you keep acting violent. I might just eat you up.
ちょっと
Hey, Fyoku, what are you doing all this time?
あ
Nothing, I wasn't really doing anything. Just chilling and grilling in my room when I suddenly heard the fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about him that anyway?
あんた
You, how can I say something like that? So irresponsible.
分かってんの
We've been doing this the best way and let's get it married, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
待って
Myra,
よ
that's enough. You too, Fyoku. Tsuyohiku. Dumbass. I guess. Oh, I don't.
That's
don't
like a
agree.
MILF voice. She has massive knockers, so that should be a MILF voice.
And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
I can't do anything while you do that.
Yeah. Chill. Let me.
Okay.
Let me.
Just
me-
pressing random shit.
Let me do my things. Okay, no.
Okay, I need to
どう
get
し
the
た
controller.
罪人
Yeah, you do. I am right here.
さあ始めようか
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. That is correct.
Oh. Huh?
ね
He seems to notice it too. Okay, give me like 2 seconds, and then I can try to connect the voice to the stream deck, and then I can just use my stream deck to play it. Telephone. Okay, now I can use it.
If it did, then I'm right.
さてと。
All right, now is everyone's all together. Let's take the secret entrance to this trial field.
Could you kind of use like a small girl voice for the little girl? Screen deck or something? Or her?
I don't think I have a small girl.
That's like a chipmunk or something.
I had to go, but have fun. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, I say. Have fun. No, I don't think I have a girl. And it's really hard when you keep dragging my mouse. There's a voice called Persona. I don't think that is correct. Okay, everyone can try to do this. Please wait a second. Find something else. Bye bye. My, Monami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
私は
I.
あれあれ
You actually want to join in?
ド M マスコット
Do you
め
want to taste how powerless you are in the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
大サービス
Oh well, I'm Big Brother who does. Of his little sister, I shall allow you special participation.
待ってね
I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. So hurry on.
あれ
You told us to come, but how did we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
なんなの
You mentioned something about the secret entrance, was it?
Secret entrance?
No, do you have to talk to everyone? I don't know, kill myself. Rawr. Ruari!
Oh, what the? Something's shaking.
He's opening his mouth. Don't stick it inside. I don't know who's talking. Is this a girl?
It's Monami.
This is dangerous. Everyone, please get her down. Get down. Oh my lord.
Really? Oh, please, clip
Something
that.
come out.
まさか
Could it be? He's telling us to enter it.
Oh, another one.
Such a suspicious aura. Even the crimson steel elephant. Maga C is trembling with fear.
You disappeared.
Right,
You
didn't
went
I-
so far into the ninja realm that you just disappeared.
What do you mean? Didn't you hear anything about what I said?
I had suspicious aura, and then nothing more.
Oh. Wow, that's totally suspicious.
おいおいおいおいおい
Hey, forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? And I mean, none of us, this is real anyway.
You know I didn't do this. I clicked the mouth. This is sadly the game.
What do you mean, this is sadly the game?
That I tried to spare you for
Oh, yeah.
doing everyone's voices.
I don't know if there
After
was
one another.
another voice. There were probably like 20 other dialogue things that I had you just skipped.
Yeah. It's still the chef.
Like, no, not even remotely. Nine. There is no way. There is just no way that you will find a killer. Complain won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. No choice but to keep going forward.
You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it.
If that's everyone's decision, I would just follow you guys. If this was a video game, it would be a very high difficult level. Do your best to clear the game.
Oh, I'm so glad the team master didn't say anything. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly
There were
lifted
probably
my
like
feet
20 dialect things we just skipped. Which I
and
am
stepped
glad.
onto the escalator.
And everyone then was probably like, oh no, I'm really scared and there's sand here. Oh no, it's so scary and sandy here. Probably every line was like that.
I won't think anymore. I didn't think we missed anything, no.
No.
I think I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely at. Could you just get on the excavator?
Oh my god, you just ate us. You got absolute roll.
And when each one of us entered Monokuma Rock,
Monokuma Rock.
it flew
Oh my
away.
god, he's absolutely vibing.
An elevator?
I have no clue who's talking.
Nidai. Ah, it's my guy.
Oh,
This is an elevator. I see. The entire rock is an elevator.
once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
しかし
However, if we've gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around.
うーん
That's the MILF.
Even so, we're going pretty deep.
Hey. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my
I
head.
don't even know how the woman voice thing sounds.
I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. Oh, you don't hear it?
No, I know I have listened to it before, but I don't listen to it every time I switch over to it now.
Ah, it's nice. It's nice. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else could hear it. Just oh, the misery inside of his head.
Can we just
There
get
we
down?
were, listening to the unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. How long does this? If we left it here and just went eating or something, it still would be going.
Yeah, I mean we need a time skip now. Oh god, that was that was
Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending,
oh, there was some more time after that even.
and then the elevator's door slowly opened.
いらっしゃい。
Okay, welcome.
じゃじゃーん。
Ta-da! This is Class Triafield. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fate.
てめえ
Jeez, what the hell are you thinking, looking us up in a shitty-looking place like this?
ふざけんな
What do you mean shitty-looking place? It looks pretty decent.
Looks actually pretty nice.
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole.
うぷっぷ。
Boop, boop, boop. Complain all you like, I'm used to it by now.
にゅっ
Come on! You're wasting your time on energy. Come, hurry up and we'll take your seats where you're gonna... I don't know.
It looks like everyone knows. Even if you try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walk towards the seats we have been assigned.
Seats.
From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. So, before we move on, so I could get this right, or I could get this wrong.
Yeah.
So if I get this wrong, I send out someone who's not a killer.
Nah, it's like if you do it wrong, everybody dies and you just go back.
No, okay, so I need to get this right.
Like in the like they're describing it very like in the original they don't I don't think they have said it so much about it here, but in the original first one it's more like you get money and you get to get out if you kill someone and no one else discovers you are the killer.
Yeah,
And-
they said that. I remember now.
Okay, and then the thing is like if you kill someone and you don't get caught, everyone else dies and you get to go free. So everyone else is
you
just
can
trying.
kill someone.
Yeah, I mean, in theory.
I obviously didn't kill Byakuya, so
I mean, you don't know.
the
Ultimate affluent progeny.
Byakuya took out me. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. guy like him got murdered.
Oh,
The person who did it is one of us. So,
it's not
it's
even
one
all
of
the
these.
characters. It's not even all the characters. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Oh, he's pointing. She's pointing.
killed
It
him.
was Byakugan.
he killed himself.
He did.
I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by all means possible. Because it's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, hath begun.
And despair. Ugh. It's the third one. You can do another one, new one. Do you feel like you got time to do this, or do you want to do it next time?
How long will it take?
The trial will probably take. I don't know. Remember, it will probably be like 1 to 2 hours.
1 to 2 hours?
The thing.
Well, it should be fine.
The trial should. It depends. When I did it, I had to restart a lot of time because I didn't understand much of the mechanic. But I can just explain it to you if you don't understand something. And there's like 30 minutes with like, or like 20 minutes after with like the scene where I like talk about what happened and shit like that. Before the cousin. So I don't think it's that hard. I just think I fucked up a lot. Yeah, because you don't understand a shit what's going on, so you have to just do things. But I can just explain it to you, so it would probably be much faster than when I did it, because I was just spamming things to understand what's going on. But I recommend you to actually look at what's when they're trying to explain things, because I was like, okay, I don't really need to read this. I would probably just get it and just do it. But it's kind of like sometimes it's kind of weird to understand how we do certain things. But yeah. But yeah, I don't think it's really tough.
Explain.
They will do different things. It will be like different minigames, so I can't like explain every minigame right now. You have to wait until we get to them.
But do I need to do anything now?
No, we will see these later. If you die, you don't need to. You don't need to do everything else at the start again. You just need to do the same minigame again.
Most important clue.
That is the most important clue. I'm pretty sure you have to use this clue at one point. Finish preparation. I think it's more important for the preparation phase than you get later in the game.
Yeah.
Or maybe have
I
like
don't have any skills.
maybe have like an instant lose difficulty or something. Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
What is going on to the left of him?
She's just a Christmas decoration, you know.
A rope bunny.
Yeah.
学級裁判では
Bondage.
During the class trial, you will present your argument for who the killer is and vote who did it.
お前らの投票によ正しい苦労を
If
指
he votes
摘
correctly,
できれば
and Platinum
黒
will
だけ
receive
がお
punishment.
仕置きで
But
す
if you
が
pick wrong
もし
person,
間違って黒以外の全員が
punish everyone but
お仕置き
okay, he's
さ
just
れ
telling
生き
the
残る
exact theme I just
なんて
told
残
it.
酷なルールですか
Such a
始める
cruel
前に確認しておきたいんだけどさ、本当にこの中に犯人がいるの？
Before we begin, I would like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us? Among us!
もちろんやで人殺しの黒は
Most
間違いな
definitely,
く
there's no doubt that
お前らの中に
Blackman is lurking
潜ん
among
でい
you.
るんやで
That's racist.
悲しい色やね
She's a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
ちなみに学級裁判は 100% 公正に行われるから安心してくださ
Why
い
do I have voice acting? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
僕って悲劇とか不正が物見の次に嫌いなんだよね
I'm the type of who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Nami, of course.
あつしのことそんなに嫌いなんだ。それでは早速始めましょう。
Now, let's begin.
始めろって言われて
You're
も
telling us to
何を
begin.
どうしたら
But
いいん
what
で
are we
すか？
supposed to do?
しなごの言ってねえで。
Why did they decide to voice act everything out? Bruh.
No complaining. Let's just settle this with our fists.
ルール聞いてたんか？
My fucking board just used half an hour to change the thing. Are you even listening to the rules?
戸上の野郎は大広間でぶっ殺されてたんだろ？だったら怪しいのはそこにいた連中じゃねえか。
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed by a dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
はいはい。自分は犯人じゃないって言いたいわけね。
What are you really trying to say? Is that you're not the killer, right?
当たり前だ。てめえらが勝手に殺し合っただけだろ。俺には関係ねえよ。
No shit. You guys went off your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me. I like how this is class trial, just rolling text on the top of the screen.
Just so
What does
you
that
wouldn't
mean?
forget.
Yeah, I was really unsure
とり
actually.
あえずさ、まずは一番気になることについて話し合ってみな
Anyway,
い？
why don't we just try to talk about the most pressing issue on our minds?
え？
え？
一番気になることって？
The most pressing issue on our minds?
How the food tasted?
やっぱり死体の見つかった場所だよ
This is
ね。
hanging. Yeah.
死体がテーブルの下から見つかるなんて変だもん。
Where we found a body. It's really very strange to find a body
じゃ
underneath the
あ
table.
その謎から言ってみよっか。
Then let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that. He's not talking, he's talking to himself.
Yeah,
Ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him.
you're just trying.
Should
It's
be
just
talking.
he's trying to figure out which evidence is going to show him. Is what's happening.
If you can't do that. No, thinking about if it's a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what.
Finally, we begin.
From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my irritating rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, we will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after another without any breaks.
So you
It's
remember?
up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements.
You remember in Finnish rights, you have like they talk, and then you can say objection to a certain
When
point.
there's something shady.
Yeah, there's
or
something shady. But in this game, there will be like text coming up with the things they say, and you have to find the the bullet, which is like the truth bullets again, and you have to shoot down the sentence or the shady thing with like an evidence. So you have to find the evidence before actually objecting,
Okay.
which is harder because you have to like you don't have the time to like go around. You can watch the thing video and then you can watch it like go again, like you watch the debate like what they say again. So it's you don't have to do it in real time, but
Okay.
you have to kind of do it in real time.
This means you have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all of the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder.
To be fair, this is the best part of the trial. It's the core thing, but there's like other mini games like interrogation, things like that, which is like more confusing, which we'll get more into later. But this one should be pretty obvious and it's pretty fun, I think. So I won't
Use
really
the
do much more.
mouse
Say
to
more than that.
move the reticle, then fire with the left mouse button. Oh, so it's not a shooting minigame.
I mean, it's not an aim minigame. In this, like, you have to find the thing. There will just come a lot of words on the screen, and you just need to. And you have like. There's a button you can click to slow down time. I know. I don't remember what it was. They probably say it.
Like, close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Oh. I actually do love that trialing. Oh, you can see all the things. Oh, this is so nice. And you don't get all the bullets you have received. You get the certain ones. And you can, okay, so you have knife now selected, but you can change it. I don't remember how you change it.
死体を移動させたんじゃねえか？
何のために？
もちろん死体を隠して。
And you can also only hit the things that's yellow.
発見を遅
Because
ら
that's the
せ
only
よう
thing
と
that's
したんすよ。
statements.
まるで粗相した犬っすね。
Should I voice like this? Like a fucking dog?
I think it's the best to just leave it as it. Huh? What he just said was strange. It's clear contradicts the information I know.
Okay,
so this is the trial, so there's only one thing. But you have to just look over all the bullets to know what you're looking for.
How do I look over the bullets?
Move forward. Oh, no, go back to it. Go, you can fire bullets. Concentrate. So space button is you can slow down. But you can't do it for long. You can see you have stamina. Mouse wheel.
犯人が戸上を殺した後で死体を移動させたんじゃねえか？
Blood stain under the
何のため
table.
に？
もちろん死体を隠して。
How do you do that? Why aren't you
発
just...
見を遅らせようとしたんすよ。まるで粗相した
Are you
犬っ
not
すね。
able to do this?
No.
You don't have a mouse wheel?
I have, but it's not doing anything.
That is a problem, isn't it?
I could just say to you what I want.
Sure.
I want the blood stain under the
どうして
table.
戸上くんの死体はあんな場所にあったのかな？
In a place like this.
大広間の一番
His
奥
body
の
was
テーブ
underneath
ル
the table.
しかもテーブルの
The
下だった
word
な
back of the dining hall.
犯人が戸上を殺した後で死体を移動させたんじゃねえか？
それは違う。
Objection! Absolute
Jesus.
wrecked.
いや、犯人が戸上の死体を移動させたとは
I don't think the killer moved the body.
考えられないんじゃ。は？
どうしてだよ？
Why?
あのね、死体が見つかったテーブルの下の状況をよく思い出してほしいんだけど。
Try remembering what the body looked like. Why are you skipping?
あそこには大量の血痕があったけど、死体を引きずったような跡はなかったんだよ。
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign that the killer actually dragged the body through it.
Sorry, just
だ
had
から
to.
犯人が死体を移動させたとは考えられない。
So that's why we
そっ
are
か。
think it's
なるほ
because
ど
the
ね。
killer removed the body. I see. I get your point.
せっかくいい考えだと思ったのによ。
And here I thought that was a genius idea.
個性もなくてモテない上にバカなんて
Daddy,
残
you're
念。
so
生きてる
stupid,
価値ない
boring,
よ
and
ね。
heartless. Your life is meaningless.
Jesus.
俺は褒められて伸びるタイプだからな。
I respond better to praise, you know.
でも犯人が運んだわけじゃないなら、なんで死体がテーブルの下にあったんすか？
Okay, the killer didn't move the booty. Why was it under the table?
多分テーブルの下で殺されたからだ。
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
殺人がテーブルの下で起きたというんか。
Do you think he was killed under the table?
戸上くんは何らかの理由でテーブルの下に潜り、そこで犯人によって殺されてしまった。
Byakuya snuck under the table for a reason unknown, and then he was killed.
その結果、テーブルの下に彼の死体だけが残されることになったんじゃないかな。
And shortly thereafter, we found the body under the table.
話の筋は通っているが、戸上は何のためにテーブルの下に潜ったんじゃ。
He saw the iron.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the
みんな
table?
を驚かせようとして隠れてたんだろ。あいつって茶目っ気たっぷりなとこあったしな。
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
おめえはあいつのキャラすら把握してなかったのか。
Was he really that big of a jokester? The hell he was. You see, you couldn't tell what kind of person he was.
停電になって慌ててテーブルの下に潜ったのかな。
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table?
地震とは違うんだぞ。停電だからって。
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he would dive under the table.
The smartest thing he's ever said in his life.
多分パーティー中の戸上くんの行動に関係してるんじゃないかな。
The reason why? Probably connected to what Miyaka was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason why Byakuya dove under the table is connected to what Byakuya was doing under the... Okay. Under the party, it's probably...
You can use...
The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall building.
What's the reason why he was under the table?
Gaps
Can you
in the floor.
There's more thing. Okay, you would probably see something and be like, oh, that makes sense. Other than you just look at everything and be like, could it be this one? Could it be this one? You have basically 2 minutes left.
Ah, you were scared because of the murder threat. No?
Don't ask me, just find it. You have 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Yeah, I see that. It's stressing me the fuck out.
I mean, it should be pretty obvious. Embarrassing pose.
The floorboards? Is what I'm thinking.
The question here is, why did he go under the table? And your response is floorboards.
I don't know.
And we can just try something. You don't like have to restart the whole game, I think.
What? How? Turn in.
This may sound presumption, but I think that's wrong.
しまった。
Everyone's staring. Looks like I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. Oh, so it's just like Phoenix, they're right.
This may be a perception.
Fuck.
You have a lot of health though.
We're probably gonna need it.
I wanted to go under the table because of the embarrassing pose.
He needed to puke.
Do you think he went under there because he needed to puke? Okay, why do you actually think he did it? Don't thinking about the like evidence. Why do you think he went under the table?
He was scared.
Do you think he went under the table because he was scared? Is that the reason why you think he went under the table in the first place?
No. He was looking for something. Night vision goggles, because it went out. No.
I mean, it makes sense, but the night vision goggles was under.
Yeah. He was looking for something. It couldn't have been this. Kitchen equipment.
Have you read all the? I guess, and he doesn't make sense. He's just locked background.
But everything was really stabbed 10 times between throat and abdomen. Glowing paint. I have nothing to go on the glowing paint.
I don't really remember it very vividly too. I mean, there can only be so much left. I mean, try the knife, I guess. I don't think it can be so much that much. I think it has to. I think it has to be like the. I think it has to be like the glowing thing, right? Of some kind.
ナイフっていかにも凶器ですって感じのやつですか？
I don't know who's talking. Knife? You only mean that thing that obviously screams, I'm the murder weapon? Oh, that's what that was the Jinx guy.
Yakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items. I cannot deny the possibility.
だが、テーブルの下にナイフがある事実に、あいつはどのようにして気づいたのだ
But how did you notice there was a knife on the table? This is one of the problems you would have with the game, I think. Is that some of the evidence you think you have to like find like a clue which just explains something, but you don't need. That's not the case. You are not supposed to find a clue that is like needs to explain something. You just need to find a thing that just explains the situation. And then we will find the explanation for it like later, which is kind of weird because your brain automatically goes to trying to find like a solution and not just trying to figure out the story. If you were new beforehand, you probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
だったら事前に知ってたわけじゃなくてその場で目撃したとか
Then instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right on the moment.
例えば誰かがテーブルの下に隠したナイフを取り出そうとしているのを見かけて
Like, for example, he might see someone trying to take the knife off the end of the table.
いや、それはありえないぞ。
No, that is not possible.
なんだ随分と言い切るではないか
You seem rather confident about that.
当然だ。それだけの根拠があるのだからな。
Of course, I have proof to back me up.
ぷぷぷ、なんだかそれっぽくなってきましたね。
This is almost like a real trial.
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you will also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You will have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate on holding down the mellemrum key.
I love the mellemrum key. It's my favorite, actually.
You can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel the statements are moving too fast for you to. However, this does not consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Nice, bloodstain, gaps.
Oi, 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 oi.
So you can just tell me which one to hold. Oh yeah, now you can see how hard this can be.
戸上がテーブルの下に潜ったのは
I just need to
停電中の出来事だったはずだ。
それは間違いありません。ってことはさ、豚足ちゃんはあの停電の中でナイフを取る犯人を目撃したの？
停電中はめちゃ真っ暗っすよ。
目の前の飯が見えないほど暗かったな。
暗くて見えないのは戸上も一緒。犯人を目撃したとは考えられない。
That was a yellow one. Look at all the yellow ones before.
Change it to the night vision goggles, just so I had them.
Oh. I can't change. No.
If it's true, getting under the table during the blackout.
戸上がテーブルの下に潜ったのは
Night vision.
停電中の出来事だったはずだ。
Try using AWASD when I do this. Can you do it?
ことはさ、豚足ちゃんはあの停電の中で
No, I can't.
ナイフを取る犯人を目撃したの？
Good to know, good to know.
停電中はめちゃ真っ暗っすよ。
目の前の飯が見えないほど暗か
Where
った
the
な。
multiple yellow? I only
暗
saw
くて
one.
見えないのは戸上も一緒。
それは違うぞ。
I don't think you need to do it at this moment, but later I think you would need to like shorten the time while you shoot, because it maybe will come things in the
Because
way.
they say it fast.
Yeah.
The other yellow one was at the start.
Correct.
Sonia,
yeah.
never mind, said that it was correct.
Yeah.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see it.
なぜあいつだけに見える？
Why do you say that?
テーブルの下に落ちてた暗視スコープだよ。あれを使えば暗闇でも状況が把握できるだろ。
He could have seen what was happening.
では、あの暗視スコープを使ったのは戸上だったと？
So, are you saying Byakuya was the only one who used those night vision goggles?
ああ、そうなるな。
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
その推理はピンボケだよ。
Oh, you're getting objectionable. Oh my lord, get absolutely correct.
いや、それは違うでしょ。まるっきり逆だよ。
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around. Oh, did you think you're gonna be objected on?
Other way around?
I actually find it kind of hype that the other characters can just object your things.
That's cool.
Seriously, the killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Where is your proof, lady? Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden arguments? Just between you and me, I was also surprised.
Wow, thank you, Nature. Really helpful.
Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, When this kind of argument surfaces, you will need to go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. In this mode, you will have to counter the other person's claim, draw out the weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know where to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally.
Yeah, it sounds cooler than it's going to be.
You can skew the debate's mood into your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom of the right corner on the screen, a number shows that the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop, and if that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other person's advantage. Plus, it's gonna be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button.
Just like a real debate, just click the mouse button.
If you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's the truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blade. That's about it. There won't be any other changes in your handbook menu. Only the name was changed. But don't you think a changing feeling is important? If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Don't forget to press the mellomrom key. Well done. Good luck and have fun.
Rebuttal showdown. Oh fuck! What do you want? What do you want? This is so cancerous that you can't do it. The point was that he thinks that he was the one. No, the murderer was the one in the night progress. So you had to find something that makes sense in that case.
Dorlom case.
Remember to just use this button to, if you want me to shoot something with a certain word.
You can't just listen to what he's saying. I need to respond.
Tell me what you want.
What do I need to do? I'm trying to cut, but am I going to cut the argument?
犯人が使ったって根拠は何だよ。だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
I found a hole in your argument.
I guess you used the wrong thing now.
Huh?
I guess you used the wrong evidence that that's what happened. I don't really.
Okay,
I don't really.
My I can't focus on what her words.
Why?
I can't focus on what she's doing. What happened now?
I don't know what to do.
常識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
Okay, but now you're losing health while you're doing this.
くそ。常識で暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方で、絶対そうに決まってるって。
And then it goes to like the left side,
って根拠は
and
何
then
だ
I
ろ
have to
う。
find the right thing to use. I
だ
guess.
って暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せる。実際そうなっちゃ。とにかくあれは最初から犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Yeah, I think this means that you're just using the wrong blade.
だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そう。とにかくあれは最初からそのため犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
I'm sure Byakuya only broke.
だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃった。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
You're using the same one. You're using the same one.
Yeah, but I.
No, you're using the same
暗視
one.
スコープを使えば
I tried.
Why would it work the
暗
second
闇の
time?
中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実
I
際
tried every
そう
one.
なっちゃった。とにかくあれは最初から犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。くそ。常識で考えれば暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方。絶対そうに決まってるって。犯人が使ったって根拠は何だよ。だって暗視スコープを使えば
No, they have gotten new things.
暗
I
闇
think.
の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そう
Okay,
なっちゃった。
slice before you die. Slice before you die. Slice before you die. Slice before you die.
犯人が
You
現場に持ち
don't
込んだんだって。
you don't need to care about this until the last.
常識で考えればさ、
Oh, the
暗
iron.
視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方。絶
They're
対
going
そうに
to
決まってるって。
you're going to a new
聞くわけにはいかない。
new thing, so you have to. You got
What?
outmatched.
常識で考えれば暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
There's such slow time.
犯人が使ったって根拠は何だよ。
Okay, wait an argument.
だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せる。実際そう。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
No, but now we're back to the first one again. So now we can just use the first one, and then they have to go to the second one, and then they have to change because you did it right the first time. I think it was the roller case. No.
No, it's
暗闇
the
の中で
iron.
も戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そう。とにかくあれは最初からその犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
What?
だって暗視スコープを使えば
No, it's the
暗
drawer.
闇の中でも戸上を殺す。実際そうなっちゃった。とにかくあれは最初からそのため犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
What?
だって暗視スコープを使えば
The knife?
暗
then?
闇の中でも
No, it's
戸
not.
上を殺す。実際そうなっちゃった。とにかくあれは最初から犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Am I not
I
slicing?
don't think you're slicing fast enough.
だって暗視スコープを使え
I
ば
believe it's the irons.
暗闇の中でも戸上を殺す。実際そう。とにかくあれは最初からそのために
This
犯
is
人が現場に持ち
this
込
is
ん
the
だんだっ
cut
て。
on the right side down there. I think you probably need to do all the slices before you finish.
Yeah.
だ
And on
っ
the
て
den,
暗視
because
暗闇の
that
中でも戸
counts
上を
as
殺せるじゃん。
you using the word.
そうな。とにかくあれは最初からその犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
What?
I killed all of
だ
them.
って暗視暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃったわ。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Okay, but now it goes to the right, so you're probably using the wrong thing.
だって暗視
Use
暗闇
another,
の
use
中で
another,
も
use
戸上を
another.
殺せるじゃん。実際とにかくあれは最初から犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
No, she's winning. Then try something else.
だって暗視暗闇の中でも戸上
Or
を
you can
殺
try
せ
the
る。
same.
実際
You must
So not-
cut.
とにかくあれは最初からそのため犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
No, you just have. This has to be the wrong thing you're using.
だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せる。実際
No, she's like flustered. She doesn't know. What? No, I'm not. Why did you able to do this first one time?
だって暗視暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
I begin to understand why I used a long time on this. You get an absolute roll.
これが俺の
Of course.
俺たちは諦めたりはしない。
I wish we could do that in a courtroom too. I would never give up! Okay, we will give you another shot.
常識で暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人。絶対そうに決まってるって。
Okay, yeah, you didn't correct the first time. So it can't be the same thing again next time.
だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺す。実際そうなっちゃった。とにかくあれは最初からその犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
What does he say? You just keep skipping it. I don't know what to say.
暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃった。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
I found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Bakken brought the night vision goggles and need to refute the claim with evidence. What's she saying? Because if you try to use the night vision goggles, then they kill Bakuga, even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So, those cookies were planned, as killer brought them to the crime scene.
Okay,
常識で考える。暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の。絶対そうに決まってるって。聞くわけにはいかない。
Well, how the fuck does that one go?
What do you do? What are you doing?
暗視スコープを使ったのは絶対そうに決まってるって。
What are you trying to
犯人
do?
が使ったって根拠は何だよ。
Are you even trying to do the thing it says that you
I'm
want?
暗視スコープ
looking at
暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうな。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
But then it just it's moving over to her side, which is
だって暗視
something that
暗闇の中でも戸上を殺す。実
moving
際
over to her side.
そうなっちゃ。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
She just shoves me out.
Maybe you have to wait until the word is in the line.
暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃった。とにかくあれは最初からその犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Doesn't seem to be working.
Is the direction has to do anything with this?
だって暗視暗闇の中で
Because you use this.
実際そう。とにかくあれは最初からそのために
You used this word to do it correct last time, right?
I now figured you can slash diagonally.
だって暗視暗闇の中でも戸上を実際そうな。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Maybe you need to slash them in the correct
Okay, do you know if this is the right word? Is this the word you used last time? No, but you did it correct one time. Or sometimes.
そうなっちゃう。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。 だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を実際そうなっちゃう。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
I don't
get this.
だって暗視暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃった。とにかくあれは最初から犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
What's it called? Rattle shot.
Just let me.
だって暗視暗闇の中でも戸上を殺す。実際そう。とにかくあれは最初からその犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Oh, come on.
だって暗視暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そう。とにかくあれは最初からその犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Oh, I run out of cats.
だって暗視暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そう。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
I really don't get this.
だって暗視スコープを暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せる。
Basically, you need to slash all of the non-weak points in order to progress to the next set of sentences. Usually, you get to the weak point sentence on the second set. Once you're there, select the correct truth blade, which is like truth bullet with a sword, and use it at the weak points.
So the yellow.
実際そうなっちゃったわけだしさ。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
You are kind of you have to just get away the other
暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃったわ。とにかくあれは最初から犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。くそ。常識で考える。暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
You have to hit the weak point when you strike.
わけにはいかない。
And then you have to click the button. How do you fail this? I don't understand how we're failing this.
常識で考える。
I understand how we're failing this slicing thing, but how are we failing the... How are you saying this so...
犯人が使ったって根拠はなんだよ。だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を実際そうなっちゃったわけだしさ。とにかくあれは最初から犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
What? Oh, you missed the thing now.
You have to left click the word to use the sword.
Okay, I see.
What the heck? That has nothing to do with what I'm saying.
Okay, you have to hit the actual word.
暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺す。実際そうなっちゃ。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Okay, yeah. I don't know if you actually hit me the word now.
暗視スコープを使えば
Two.
暗闇の中でも戸上を殺す。実際そうな。とにかくあれは最初からその犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。その言葉切らせてもらう。
Just had to try everything before I got it right.
いや、あの暗視スコープを持ち込んだ
I mean, they did say something about right clicking. Just didn't understand it.
Yeah. No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
間違いないって。どうして？
Definitely, but definitely.
戸上がパーティー中ずっと持ってたジュラルミンケースの中に。
Inside the Duralumin case, Byakuya had with him during the game.
暗視スコープを収納するためのケースが入ってたんだ。
case for storing in night vision goggles.
つまり暗視スコープはジュラルミンケースに入れて持ち
Which
運
means
ば
you
れたも
can
のと
assume the
推
night
測
vision
できる。
goggles were kept inside the Duralumin case as well. I said assume everything that is just clever language. Just so hyped up.
しかも停電中にそのジュラルミンケースの中から暗視スコープを取り出すなんて。
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case.
そんなことができるのはケースを持ってた戸上以外に考えられないだろ。そっか。言われてみればそうかも。
I see when it put like that, it makes sense.
だったらあのナイフもジュラルミンケースに入れて持ち込まれたものなのか。暗視スコープがあったならナイフくらい入っててもおかしくないもんね。
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be there too.
おかしいよ。
It would be weird.
やっぱ僕っておかしいよね。 こんな時なのに今晩のおかずのことが頭をよぎるし。
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'm rather be fun today about tonight's main dish.
Could you focus, please?
Ew, you're telling me that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in a Duralum case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started, and should be able to do it.
This is more commenting. Tonight main dish, yes.
そうか。
そうか。
死体が見つかったテーブルの裏にガムテープが残ってたんだ。
Left under the table where the body was found.
ガムテープ
Duct tape?
きっとあれでテーブルの裏にナイフを貼り付けて、そうやってナイフを隠しておいたんだろうな。
And then marked it with the paint to see it and with the night vision goggles. No, to see.
If you have the night vision goggles, you can see it.
Yeah, to see it without anything else.
それであんなところにガムテープが残ってたんですね。
So his duct tape. Oh, so that's why his duct tape were there.
あれだけ念入りに警戒していた戸上でも、さすがにテーブルの裏までは気づけんかったか。
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he could not notice the weapon taped on there to the underside of the table.
少し話がそれるのだが、なぜ戸上はあそこまで念入りに警戒していたのだ？
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
ジュラルミンケースに防犯グッズや警備用品を入れ、さらに暗視スコープまで持ち込んでいたとは。
Not only did he bring self-defense kit, but they all had night vision goggles inside the case too.
確かに念のためにしてはやりすぎだの。
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
それを言ったら危険物の没収だってそうだよ。
Now they mention it, it applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well.
わざわざボディチェックまでするなんて念のためってレベルじゃないよ。
There's one thing to be a little cautious by performing a body check is a bit much.
きっと彼には分かってたんだよ。誰かが殺人を起こそうとしてることがね。
He knows. That's,
You fucking know.
He just trying to meme it up. You probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
殺人を予知していたというのか。
Are you saying you predicted this murder?
あいつにも
Could it be? Was he also possessing the all-seeing eye?
Was he also? So he
Dude,
said
the cam on the left side reminds me of that collective give me compliments of this video. It's so amazing.
Give me compliments. I have an all-seeing eye. I have an all-seeing eye. I have an all-seeing eye. Seriously, if he has an all-seeing eye, he should have seen.
Yeah, how can he not see this?
ひなたくんもそう思うよね。
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably stop.
It has to be the IC timer.
No, it has to be the embarrassing pose.
これで証明できる。
これで証明できる。
みんな、ちょっとこれを見てくれないか。
Take a look at this.
Guys, please take a look at this.
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Definitely.
こいつはなんだ。
Hey, what the hell is this?
戸上くんのコテー
The
ジにあっ
letter,
たの
can
は
you read?
僕とひな
No,
た
he
くんで
probably
見つけたん
can't,
だ。
to be fair. Hajime and I found this in the Byakuya's cottage.
おそらく
It looks
誰
like
かが
a
戸上に
threatening
当て
letter
た。
someone sent to him.
誰かって誰だ？
So who's the someone?
こんな頭悪そうな脅迫文なんてモノクマ以外誰も書かないよ。
Nobody besides Makina would write such a dumb, threatening letter like
僕じゃ
that.
ありませんよ。
Wasn't me.
本当ですか？
I sir.
僕がつくのは優し
The other one
い
lies
嘘
a
だ
lot.
けだもん。
The only lies I tell are
みん
friendly
な
lies.
すでに嘘じゃないですか。
Yeah, it's liar, that's it.
誰が書いたかはともかく、
I really care a lot about what the Pink Bear is saying. It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter.
きっと彼がパーティーを開くと言い出したのもこの手紙のせいだろうね。
He probably decided to throw a party because of the
と
letter.
言いますと
What do you mean? Why are you running
彼は
fast?
みんなを一箇所に集めることで互いに監視し合う状況を作ろうとしたんだよ。
What is going on to the left of him? Why?
She's still hyped up by she's saying assume. And that being his reason. Why the fuck do you doing so? He tried to write a letter in a situation where they couldn't act. I had to wait until I finished.
But really, he's just repeating what we already know.
だけどこんな手紙なんてただのいたずらかもしれないのに。
But a letter might just be a little prank.
それでも一人の犠牲者も出さないと宣言した以上は放っておけない。そんな強い責任感が彼にこの脅迫を信じ込ませちゃったんだよ。
I don't even know what he said now. Strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
こんな脅迫文を受け取っていたなら、わしらに相談すればよかったものを。
Told us he received a threatening letter.
そんなことしたら僕らは混乱状態になるよ。
If he had, he would have panicked. Beggar probably knew that too.
それで誰にも言えずに一人で何とかしようと
So he tried to do something about it without telling anyone.
He's been saying the least in this trial.
あいつのリーダーとしての責任感
At
の強
least
さが
she
あだとなってしまった。
doesn't say, like, at least like she isn't one of the people that is saying things that doesn't contribute anything. I'd rather have yeah. I see his strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
And everyone was like, "Yeah, you're weird." That's cool.
ふざけた真似しやがって。その手紙を書いたやつは誰なんだよ。
Nice. Who the hell wrote that letter?
そりゃもちろん犯人だろうけど。
Well, obviously the killer.
The killer. We knew that already. Are
Among
you
Us.
really?
We really
Is it
don't
really
say.
one of us? Who is it?
Among Us.
The greatest game of all time. Who is the one who killed Byakuya? Who is the most sus? Is it purple?
Who is Suisibaka? Huh.
いい加減名乗り出たらどうだ。臆病者めが。
Enough already. Show yourself, you coward.
ここで名乗り出るくらいなら最初から人なんて殺してないって。
If they're a villain to come forward, they'd never committed murder in the first place.
That's really sus. But I can't still believe it. Someone in
Only
this room killed
disbelief.
Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. He has said that 1,000 times.
すみません。私からも少々よろしいでしょうか。
Maybe she will say something smart. Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Can I say something first? I don't believe it's the gamer girl. That it's her character doesn't make sense, and you like her really much, and I don't think you would be as hyped to the game if she was the first killer.
I mean, I like her, but she was also like a fan favorite in the game. I think.
Yeah, but it doesn't fit her.
どうしたんですか、ソニアさん。
Harsh.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
話題が戻って恐縮なのですが、先ほどの暗視スコープの件で気になることがあるのです。
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning about the night vision goggles.
暗視スコープを使ってたのが戸上さんなら、犯人はあの暗闇をどのように攻略したのですか？
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
そっか。
そっか。
暗視スコープなしじゃ何も見えないよね。
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
でもそれだとテーブルの裏のナイフは取れないし、戸上くんがそれを目撃することもできないよ。
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakugan see them?
目印を使うにしたって、あの暗闇ではその目印すら見えんからの。
Even a knife bore some sort of mark. It would have been difficult to see it in that darkness. No, the killer definitely used the mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table.
Byakugan told me was the mark.
Yes, he was the mark. The cum filled the table.
He came on the
tablecloth. He came on the tablecloth, and then he knew where to.
It was glowing paint cum.
夜光塗料を目印にしたらどうだ？それなら暗闇の中でもナイフを取ることができるぞ。
What if the glowing paint was the mark?
What do you mean, what if? How is it not it? In which world?
Be able to get the knife.
実際テーブルの下に落ちてたナイフにも。
And actually, the knife was found. We found it on the table.
テーブルの裏に貼ってあったガムテープにも夜光塗料が塗られてたよな。
Glowing paint, right?
それって犯人があらかじめ塗ってたんですか？
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
I'm still waiting for her to fall over and flash her Redana.
でも夜光塗料を
That is
塗っ
not
ておく
allowed
の
in
って
trial.
停電になるのが分かってたみ
Painted
たいじゃ
them
ない？
with glowing paint. It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
実際分かってたんだよ。だからこそ夜光塗料を目印に使ったんだろう
Because she
ね。
is the killer. Look at her. She pointed at herself. She's Sasibaka. They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
ってことは停電を仕掛けたやつが犯人だね。
だったら
What
決
the
ま
fuck?
りだな。
What is Skippy?
犯人はブレーカーのあった事務
Did
室にいた
you
やつ。
ever put it in the dark? It was the one, I don't know.
Yeah.
The seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with a circuit breaker.
つまりおめえだ、ペコヤマペコ。
Which means it was you, Peko Yama.
Here we go again.
Hey! He can kill poor Byakugan. Was this island not big enough for two glasswares?
私は犯人ではない。
I am not the killer.
犯人じゃねえってさ。
Oh, I guess she's not.
な簡単に信じてどうすんだよ。
How can you believe it so easily?
でも事務室のブレーカーには横山さんでは背が届かないと思うんですけど。
Why did she become so smart? Was it even in the office at all? What? Like with Ika's height, I don't think she was able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
そんな小さな問題はどうでもいいんだよ。ペコヤマがブレーカーを落として停電にしたんだって。
I don't care about his technicality like that. Ika's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackouts.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will stop.
I know you have been mixing this shit.
If we call the weak spots you've been seeing up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with the weaknesses, it will become logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Don't forget to press the melodrum key.
The melodrum key is your way to salvation.
Good luck and have fun.
They really want us to have fun. You're able to use the scroll now. Right? Can you look at the testimony? Are you able to look at the testimonies?
いつでも休館を停電にできたはずだ。
それは無理なんだ。
なんで無理なの？
Okay, we should have talked about the testimonies before.
She was in
停
the
電前から
bathroom.
ずっとな。
見張りはどうしたんじゃ。
I can't
すま
read.
ない。
事務室にいなかったとかさ、明らかに苦し紛れの言い訳だよね。
Okay, let's go through all the testimonies so you know what they are, perhaps.
Yeah.
No, don't start it! You fucking twat!
Sorry.
いつでも休館を停電にできたはずだ。
それは無理なんだ。
なんで無理なの？
私は事務室にいなかったんだ。停電前からずっとな。
But I know.
見張りはどうしたんじゃ。
What is going on? What does it say?
すまない。
She is
事務
saying
室
that
に
she
いなか
wasn't
ったと
in
かさ、
the office before the
明
blackout
らかに苦し紛れの言い訳だよね。
because she ate the food.
事務室にいたペコ山ならいつでも休
Oh,
館
you
を
can
停
see
電
the
に
start
で
and
きたはず
finish.
だ。
Right.
それは無理なんだ。
なんで無理なの？
Why some diagonal?
私は事務室にいなかったんだ。停電前からずっとな。
それに賛成だ。
Oh, consent!
You get the fuck now.
俺は賛成だ。
You should also try just using space while you shoot.
Yeah, true.
Just to get used to it. Because you have to use it.
Did you like my resonance?
I just wanted you to tell me if you remember what the testimony was. Because Chica's testimony was like they can't go under the floor thing. His testimony was the bathroom was occupied, which was the one was obviously correct, which I wanted you to like say out loud. The other one, because it was like the bathroom was occupied, but I don't know if you clicked that yet that she was the one in the bathroom, which was.
I did, and I was like ready for it, but I see you wanted me to say it before I did it.
Yeah, because I didn't actually know if you clicked that thoughts.
No, I think Pekko's telling the truth.
But it was weird that he couldn't like read over the testimonies.
Yeah.
I think he probably could somewhere, but I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
ははさてはペコ山に惚れたな。
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pekko.
Don't make me.
そういうことじゃなくて。
Oh my god, he was so give me compliments. He give me compliments.
It's nothing like that at all. Nicomora's account is actually Pekko's alibi. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
確かにあのトイレはパーティー開始直後からずっと何者かに占拠されておったの。
was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started.
ようやく解放されたのは
It was finally
戸上の死体が発見された後だった
the
かな。
obvious body was discovered.
もしかしてその時トイレに入ってたのって。
Oh, then the person who was in the bathroom the whole time was actually.
だってペコ山以外のみんなはパーティー開始後もちゃんと大広間にいただろ。
Everyone else besides Pekko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
そっか。あの時ずっとトイレにこもってたとなると、ペコ山お姉としか考えられないんだね。
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekko. She is maybe mean, but she is actually using her brain a little less, except like everyone else.
True.
I guess that would be true.
I guess it's your alibi.
ずっと便所にこもってたのか。それなら最初から言えっつうの。
You locked yourself in the commode? Commode? You should have said so earlier.
In the commode?
言えるわけないじゃん。あんたってデリカシーってもんがないの？
There's no way she would actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
Pek will come out of the commode, other way of saying the closet.
Yes, she came
あれだけ長いという
out
こ
of
と
the
は
commode.
間違いなくクソじゃな。
No.
言えんわな。そらクソしておったとは言えんわな。
Jesus Christ. There's no way she's admitted. There's no way she's admitted she was taking a shit.
ねえ、デリカシーって習わなかった？男だらけの国にでも住んでたの？
Hey, aren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
すまんだ。
I'm sorry.
いいんだ。それよりこの話題はやめにしないか。
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
What is wrong with her taking a shit? Everyone does it.
匂いはさほど強烈ではなかったぞ。お前さんのすぐ後に入ったわしが保証しよう。
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Big W. I said it's fine.
でもさ、ずいぶん長くトイレにいたんだね。お腹でも壊した？
But still, you were in the bathroom for a long time. Did you fit food poisoning or something?
事務室に入った直後に腹部の猛烈な痛みに襲われたんだ。
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
そのせいでトイレから動けなくなってしまった。
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blacking occurred.
ねえ、用を足している時に暗くなるのってどんな気分？逆に興奮するとかはある？
Hey, how did you feel when you did the business in the dark? Did you get excited?
While bleeding nose blood.
もうやめとけって。
It has been the longest time since he said something weird.
He didn't look like he said, seriously, stop it. It looked like he said, yeah. Seriously, stop it.
けどよ、その腹痛ってのは偶然なのか？
But you're still, your stomach pain. Was it really just a coincidence?
ねえ、いきなり何？ろくに操作してないくせに口を挟まないでくれる？
What? That was a real, like, logical thing to ask. Hey, what's the deal? Don't bet in others' business, especially if you don't want to investigate.
間抜けなおめえらに任せらんねえから口を挟んでやってるんだろうが。
I'm only betting in because you fucking idiots are out of your elements.
じゃれ合いはやめろ。それより偶然とはどういう意味だ？
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
だからよ、誰かが下剤を持ったとか考えらんねえのかってことだよ。
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
下剤ですか？
Laxatives? I can't do that. Laxatives.
そうやってその女を事務室から追っ払った隙に誰かがブレーカーを落としたんじゃねえのか？
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as the girl left the office, don't you think?
No, you're not saying the chef is the killer.
なるほどな。その手があったか。
Maybe it was the mafia guy. He did it, and that's why he knows it. I don't want to do it. I see you, I might have happened.
She always says stuff like that.
She says like one-liners.
Anything to say. She just like, oh, that might be true. Oh no, that can't happen.
I believe you. I don't believe you.
The question is whether Peiko's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Keeping on the theme of stomach ache, I need to take a short break and go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Oh, the misery.
Entertain them while
Everybody
I'm
wants
gone.
to be my enemy. Oh, the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Well, this is going superb. Still, I have some questions about some of the mechanics. I do know there's still like a debate sequence, which was kind of annoying at the end. I don't know if it's a debate thing or more of a like an interrogation thing, but I do remember it was kind of annoying. So I'm not looking very forward to that, and I also think there is at least some like minutes of dialogue after the whole case, which needs to be done before going to the next chapter. So like you have to do it, or else it just doesn't make sense. And I remember it being super long, but it could also be just me being super tired because I was doing the whole chapter in one sitting, and I was kind of tired of reading all these things, and more tired after doing the trial. So maybe it wasn't that long that as I think it was, but then again, you know, as this is. Can I just go to the next thing? Well, that didn't really change much, did it? Ah, my lord. I think I would put away my plate. So, BRB. Pain and suffering is within us. Well, why doesn't it show? Yo, are you back?
I'm back.
Yeah, I managed to tell because of the lack of control I had in my mouse.
I bet the killer slipped me some laxatives.
Ah, but we are the killer.
Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically.
Yes.
Make your argument.
なんか妙なもんは口にしなかったか？
特に口にした記憶はないな。そういえばペコ山さんは事務室に料理を持って行かれましたよね。会場の料理を適当にな。
そこに具材が入ってたんじゃねえか？
料理を作ったてるてるちゃんが怪しいっす。
僕はそんなことしないって。薬なんか入れたら味が台無しだもん。
What was wrong with what Butter said? Unless you see something very obvious, I wouldn't recommend shooting before it's all finished, so you know what's going on.
Yeah.
Sometimes you try to shoot a lot early and then you see it's something very obvious at the end.
Yeah.
Oh look, she's pointing to like, yo, yo, yo.
僕はそんなことしないって。薬なんか入れたら味が台無しだもん。
So okay, this was done.
I thought that was the end.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
なんか妙なもんは口にしなかったか。
特に口にした記憶はないが。そういえばペコ山さんは事務室に。
You think Ace's timer has something to do with it?
料理を持って行かれましたよね。会場の料理を適当にな。
そこに具材が入ってたんじゃねえか。
料理を作ったてるてるちゃんが怪しいっす。
僕はそんなことしないって。薬なんか入れたら味が台無しだもん。
I can just imagine you just taking out a picture and be like, but look at this! And they're like, nah, that's really nice actually. But it doesn't have anything to do with this thing.
That was the whole point. That was the whole point. I was like, but look at this.
なんか妙なもんは口にしなかったか。
特に口にした記憶はないが。そういえばペコ山さんは事務室に。料理を持って行かれましたよね。会場の料理を適当にな。
そこに具材が入ってたんじゃねえか。
料理を作ったてるてるちゃんが怪しいっす。
Mimis.
僕はそんなことしないって。
Eat the white one.
薬なんか入れたら味が台無しだもん。なんか妙なもんは口にしなかったか。
特に口にした記憶はないが。そういえばペコ山さんは事務室に。料理を持って行かれましたよね。会場の料理を適当にな。
そこに具材が入ってたんじゃねえか。それは違うぞ。
Oh, we still have the shooting.
いや、会場の料理に具材が仕込んであったとは考えられない。
What I actually do?
No, it's possible that the laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Yeah, because some other person ate. There were two that ate.
だって、
Yeah.
あの料理を口にしたのはペコ山だけじゃない。
Ah.
終わりだってそうだったんだぞ。
Oh, you figured it out after you did the thing. Wow, amazing.
Yeah, I actually did, but I figured it out before he said it. So, because Peko was the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it.
あそこに下剤が仕込んであったら、あかねちゃんだってお腹を壊してるはずだよね。
If that food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have stomach issue in it as well.
俺はピンピンしてっぞ。
I feel totally fine.
だから
She
料
lost her
理は
voice.
関係ないって言ってるじゃ
She
ん。
only has like the
変な言い
shorting,
方
and
には
I
よしてよ
don't
ね
want to change my fucking voiceover just because of her one-liner. Like what I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making accusations.
騒がせてしまってすまない。
I apologize for causing a scene.
You didn't do that. The Yakuza.
謝るのはクズ竜の方だよ。言いがかりつけてきたのはそいつなんだ
Like
し。
you and this girl is why are you skipping? You fucking twat. What the fuck are you saying, bitch?
You are him right now.
喧嘩はおやめなさい。
おい。
Cease this bickering.
じゃあペコ山さんの腹痛は偶然ってことで、停電の件に話を戻しましょうか。
We shouldn't think more of it.
Who?
Peko's stomach ache.
Oh. Let's just dismiss Pecos Stone here as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackouts. Yeah, we already know that you're a trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Trashy skank? Is that because of the embarrassing pose?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, she said that only because I showed the embarrassing pose earlier.
Yes. 100% that's what's going on there. Trashy skank! How did she know?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's really important. I want to get done today. Do you know how much further we have? Ish.
I would think like 30 minutes to an hour, depending on how much we struggle on the the other mechanics.
So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred.
I think it's probably would be more problem of us understanding what to do rather than it actually being long. But if you're able to like do the debating, which is done the last, I think I don't think it would be a big problem.
石でも投げて当てたんすかね
I think like 20 minutes after we are finished with the trial. Maybe shorter.
ブレーカーに仕掛けがあったんです。ブレーカーに限らずとも送電所や送電線に細工した可能性もあります。
Yes, I'm backing you up. What the fuck are you saying, you little bitch?
No, but I'm thinking the irons.
誰がどうやってブレーカーを落としたのか。
power.
答えられなかったらデコピンね。
Because of those.
石でも投げて当てたんすかね
ラジコンでも使ったんじゃねえか
No.
きっとブレーカーに仕掛けがあったんです。
No.
ブレーカーに限らずとも送電所や送電線に細工した可能性もあります。
No.
Don't do the same thing.
使いすぎじゃないの
Power surge.
それに賛成だ
There we go.
I like how they're like team battle.
We who argued.
小泉の言う通りあの停電は電気の使いすぎが原因だったんだ
It's so beautiful.
It's just as Mayuri said. The blackout was caused by power surge. I'm feeling I'm getting kind of better at this. The thinking and putting my brain into the.
I mean, I feel like there's the way they want you to think is kind of different how you probably think normally. So you just have to adjust. Because sometimes you just think a little ahead of the game what they wanted to do.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make sense.
I'm like in the zone.
You're not trying to solve the case. You're just trying to answer what they're saying. Because when you think about the reasons and things like that, it becomes less clear what they want you to do. Basically, now you just wanted to say the exact thing, and then they will like follow up on it later.
もちろん偶然じゃない。誰かがそれを意図的に引き起こしたんだ。
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it internationally. You aren't going to say something there? Intentionally. Thought it would be just funny to say internationally. No?
そのために使われたのが倉庫に仕掛けられた3台のアイロンってわけだね。
Three irons video makes another one. Which is why those three irons were arranged to cause the blackouts.
停電直後に狛枝が見つけたとき、あのアイロンはまだ電源が入ったままだったんだよな。
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
倉庫でアイロンを何台も使って、わざと電気を使いすぎの状態にしたんだね。
Deliberately caused this power surge.
So the only one that touched the power thing was Minna Kobo or whatever the fuck his name is.
Who?
Monokuma.
Yeah, but that was after.
Yeah, he turned it on.
Off. Yeah, on. Yeah. I guess so.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Oh, you're getting fucking destroyed.
Oh no, I'm going to argue with this guy now.
Back to this
one.
one.
A second. Let me speak to. What the heck? You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable.
This is the battle I've always been waiting for. There's no way you have to use irons in storage room again. He's talking on the side.
On the side.
Okay, use the space thing. So we actually get more done.
大広間にいた者に停電をアイロンが犯人は停電直前に倉庫アイロンの電源を入れたはずだそれとも全言撤回する気か
You skip the yellow
大広間にいた者に停電を起こアイロンが停電犯人は停電直前に倉庫に行って
How the fuck did they flick that up so much?
倉庫のアイロンが停電犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるために
Please just use the slow motion. Oh.
Yeah, it's the first part.
Oh, this is the first part. I wish there was more better ways to see it. No, how did you do that? How did you manage to do that?
倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行ったでは停電を容疑者から外していいんじゃないや大広間にいた人間もまだ容疑が消えたわけじゃない大広間にいた者に停電を起こすアイロンが停電の引き金ならば
The tablecloth of Kem decided that the iron stove is because of the power surge. I don't understand the logic.
Oh no! It annoys me that it's on the side and that it's so early.
But it's still a color. You should be able to see a color.
What if I'm colorblind?
いや、大広間にいた人間もまだ容疑が消えたわけじゃない。
大広間にいた者に停電を起こアイロンが停電の引き金ならば。
その言葉。
How the fuck did you think it was the fucking bloodstain thing first? I don't understand.
アイロンは停電の原因にはなったけど、直接的な引き金になったわけじゃない。
There was not any cloth. It was on the just on the board.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred. They weren't a direct trigger.
直接の引き金になったのは
The direct trigger
大広間と事務室の
the
エアコンの電源が入ったことなんだ。
the office clicked on.
エアコンじゃと？
エアコンでしょ？
Yeah. You said it for
あの2台のエアコンのタイマーはどっちも11時30分に設定されてたんだ。
The timers were for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11時30分って。盗賊ちゃんが落ちんだ時間もそれくらいだよ。
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham hands die around the town too.
そうか。エアコンがタイマーでオンになった瞬間にブレーカーが落ちて停電が起きた。
Class trial, class trial, class trial, class trial.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breakers was tripped and caused a blackout.
なるほど。納得したぜよ。
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
きっとあらかじめ休館の電力量を調べておいて、アイロンでギリギリの電気消費量にしておいたんだよ。
They probably checked all building energy usage in advance and used irons to nearly max it out.
その上でエアコンのタイマーを設定しておけば、あとはエアコンが動き出すのを待てばいいだけ。
So, once they set the air conditioning timer, they just had to wait until it started up on their
I still think it's him.
I think it's her. Look at her. She's like, give me compliments. You're gonna give me compliments. If so,
you know, that is the iconic feminist poster, right?
Yeah, I know. Even if Peko was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout indubitably. You should just use the word that he used. Just because. Indubitably, Miss Sonia, not you too!
もしかすると、その電力量に関しては、モノクマあたりに聞いてたのかもね。
Regarding the energy research, probably ask Monokuma about it too.
ドキ
Dun dun dun!
当たりなんですか
Is it right? She's a hateful bear! You deserve to die! How tiresome this!
晩死だってそんなに死んだら本当
Tiresome,
に
you
死んだん
say?
じゃない
If
か
I die that many times, I might really stay dead, you know.
うるさいよ。あんたらは黙ってて。
Shut up, you guys just stay quiet.
Can she say that to?
私が事務室にいても停電は防げなかっただろうが、それでも悔やまれるな。
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret.
She's so
事務室にいればすぐにブレーカーを入れられた。そうすれば事件は起きなかったかもしれない。
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
いや、事務室のブレーカーは僕らの手の届かない高さに設置されてたし。
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. The impossible is the
真っ暗の中でそれをすぐに戻すなんて、どっちにしろ無理だったはずだよ。
Resetting breaker in the darkness would have been impossible no matter what. Stop saying impossible!
気にすることはねえらしいぞ。
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
それにしてもずる賢い犯人だね。ちゃんと見つかるのか心配になってきたよ。
Even so, the killer is sly. I'm starting to worry he may never actually find them.
That's a fucking sus smile.
Sussy baka.
大丈夫。心配なんていらないよ。
It's alright. You don't have to worry.
What? You're sus
だっ
too?
て、所詮はたかが人殺しだよ。希望の象徴と呼ばれるみんなの敵じゃないって。
Because they're just a pet killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. Huh?
こんなところでみんなが負けるわけないんだ。この程度の事件なんてただの踏み台だもん。
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you. Oh.
I told you, he's fucking sus.
だから最後には希望が勝つ。僕はそう確信してるんだ。
In the end, I hope all of us win. That's what I believe.
お前だ。
Nagito.
お前どうしたんだ？
What happened to you?
何が？
What do you mean?
だってお前はずっと言ってたよな。俺たちの中に犯人なんているはずないって。
Among us.
Well, you've been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be playing among us.
そうだっけ？ま、そんなことより事件について話し合おうよ。
There could be a player who plays among us, but he would always be red. Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
I still don't trust
とりあえず
that guy.
停電の仕掛けは分かったわけだけど、
Is this voice
問
getting
題
loud?
はそれを誰がやったかだよね。
Now,
I
we
don't know.
found out how the blacking occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
エアコンのタイマーを隠れて設定するのは誰にでもできるし。
Anybody could have hidden.
アイロンを倉庫に持ち込
What
む
the
の
fuck are you
は
doing?
戸上くんが休館に来る前にやってお
Everybody
け
could
ばいい
have
だけ。
put some timer for the air conditioner, what did I say?
Yeah.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Kaga set foot in the old building.
困ったね。僕らの誰にでも可能みたいだよ。
He
What a
seems so
shame.
confident.
Anyone else is capable of that.
何が言い
I
たい
mean,
ん
he's
だ
the ultimate lucky student. He's probably used to just things going as he wants it
His
to go.
way. Yeah.
So he doesn't. I don't think he needed to like think much about things in his life. What are you applying?
結局何も分かってないのと一緒ってことでしょ
He's just saying that after all this time, he still haven't made any progress.
こんなに議論を重ねたのにですか
Give me compliments. Really give me compliments. Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long.
残念だけど事実だよ。
Unfortunately, that's
not true. We have determined how it was caused. We haven't gotten any closer to who, but we at least know how.
今まで散々話し合ってきたにもかかわらず、犯人に繋がりそうな手がかりは何一つ見つかっていない。
We're trying to figure out the killer, not the incident. I mean,
yeah, but
they're technically correct.
That gives us details to go on.
No, that's impossible.
For example, it could not have been Pekko, and it should not have been the Yakuza boy, because the Yakuza boy does not have an alibi, but he would have been seen by the gamer girl.
Despite the fact that we discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads us to the killer. I mean,
the gamer girl shouldn't be
probably the one that is closest to the knife, isn't it? Curious.
True.
でも、それも当然かもしれないね。だって僕らの中に犯人なんているわけないもん。
That might be because there's no way any of us could be the killer.
お前、また言ってることが変わってないか？
You're changing your story again?
そりゃそうとさ。今後のことについて、
Anyway,
僕からみんなに提
I
案
have
が
an
あるん
idea
だ。
about what we all should do at this point.
ねえ、みんなはこんな風に考えたことはない？
Has anyone thought about a situation like this?
人を疑って生き延びるより、人を信じて殺される方がマシってさ。
Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed by believing in others? No.
He is the killer. I'm now confirmed he's the killer.
それって諦めてしまうってことっすか？
Give me compliments. Doesn't that mean are you saying we should just give up and die?
お前だ。お前やっぱりどうかしてるぞ。
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
僕をどうかしてると思うのはみんなの方こそどうかしてるからだよ。
Haha, you guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
こんな風に仲間内で糾弾し合うような真似、正気の沙汰とは思えないって。
Suspecting each other like this, there's no way that's a healthy behavior.
He's the killer or he's fucked in the head.
もうやめろ
What
よ。
about both?
犯人なんて見つけなくたっていいじゃん。
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
僕はもう嫌なんだ。仲間同士でこんなことしたくないよ。
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this with my friends.
そんなの僕だって嫌だよ。
I don't want to do this either.
私も嫌ですよ。
Please take me home
お家
already.
に返してください。
Give me compliment.
お
What
家
the
に帰って甘いお菓子が食
fuck? You
べたいよ。
just took a 360 no scope. Wow, wanna go home? You can't do it.
やめてよ。みんながそんなだ
Stop
と。
it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna
みんな
come.
落ち着けって。
Everyone, calm down.
僕らは仲間じゃないか。仲間同士で殺人なんて起きるわけないんだって。
Oh, he's manipulating them. This
We're
fucking
all
guy.
friends. Where aren't we? There's no way. There's no way one friend would murder another.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
is because there happened. It
No,
happened.
there's no
だ
way.
ったら戸上はどうして死んだんだ。
Then why did Byakuya
そん
die?
なことどうだってい
It
い
was
よ。
from
もう諦めよう
cancer.
よ。
Who cares? Just give up already.
どうせ犯人に繋がる手
There are
が
no
かりなんて
clues that lead to the killer anyway.
一つもないん
Not
だ
a
し。
single one.
Look at that fucking smile. A fucking
そ
jerk.
れは違う。
Oh,
That's
Oh.
wrong.
oh, step on him.
と思うよ。
I think It's a very good first case actually. I thought it was gonna be much more like basic than it was ultimately become. Even though we haven't like finished it, it's like it has a lot more story to it. And I would think it would. Did you say something? Yes, we already found a clue that might point to who the killer is. When I finish the case, you will actually like. There's actually a lot of things going on in this case. It's a very interesting case.
That's what I said.
A clue? Say.
You know who the killer is?
Well, you obviously don't, because you haven't been fucking saying anything of
she just knows that it just need to speak because she is too smart.
Oh my god,
This girl. The killer, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. But we have a clue about a suspicious person, I think.
Can't you just wear that all the time?
Look at her, she's like... I wish I had that jacket, but there are only like women versions of it. With this skirt.
Yeah,
so it's like cancer.
Look
at her rabbit, just shaking. I see. And care to tell me? What is the clue you're talking about? I really do enjoy that other characters can do something other than just we have to be the main character to just do everything in like this scenario.
Yeah.
It's kind of cancer when you have to be the only one talking. I think it was more like one person talking in the first game, but I'm not sure.
You're the only one doing anything, but here she's really going out.
No, I mean all the characters are also doing something, and even though they're wrong, they are actually like they have opinions, even though they're wrong. First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer is able to clean the knife during the blackout.
その話ならさっきしたよね。夜光塗料を目印に使ったんでしょ?
Didn't we already cover this? We used the glowing paint as a mark.
そうじゃなくって、その前の話だよ。
No, not that. I mean before that. She's pointing at herself. She is the Sesebaka.
Or. Yeah, the killer is the one closest to the table. Is she talking about the killer got close to the table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark.
ちょっと状況を確認してみよう。小泉が書いたあの図が役に立つかもしれないな。
停電前のみんなの立ち位置をまとめたやつだよね。これだけど。
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
It is him. I'm 120% sure now. Remember when I said it was him? Like when we were investigating for like 3-4 hours ago?
I still think it's Chiaki. Look, she's outside there.
I think it's still...
it could be Pieko. Pieko could be going inside the toilet and then he just murdered him.
But I still think he killed himself.
You think he killed himself? That makes sense.
Just as I thought. The scarred diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. Could probably use something to help them move in the dark. A light.
ここだ。犯人は暗闇の中をあのテーブルまで移動するのに卓上ランプを使ったはずだ。卓上ランプを？まさか明かりに使ったとか言わないよね。
The desk lamp. I hope you don't mean that it turned on the light or something.
休館は停電中だったのだ。
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used a desk lamp. Thank you for the information. Really helpful.
Of course, there's no way they could use this.
Tablecloth cam!
The killer was actually used the power.
The core of the power.
犯人は卓上ランプの明かりじゃなくて、その電源コードを使ったんだよ。
That power cord? Give me. She's so sad. Look at her.
電源コードを手繰りながら移動すれば、卓上ランプのあるテーブルまでたどり着けるだろ。そうやって目的のテーブルまで移動した後は、夜光塗料を目印にナイフを取ればいいだけだ。
しかもそれが可能だった人って私たちの中にたった一人しかいないんだよね。
And there's only one person here that could done that. Like the two people.
それって
Are you serious with me?
Who?
You fucking dumb cook.
Maybe it's blind.
The only person there who could have possibly done it is...
So like someone.
Me.
But you didn't look at everyone. There could be someone you didn't look at.
Nagito. It was you, wasn't it? I'm so fucking happy. I'm so fucking happy. I said
Why didn't you didn't like him?
I didn't dislike him, but he was annoying, and he was always like when you spoke to someone, he was always commenting.
I mean, he was like a tutorial piece there.
But still, it makes sense that he followed you, because he would see what you were getting at and seeing if you got too much ahead. So he would follow you in case you discovered something you shouldn't.
Me? Tsukabaka? Well, that's only correct if he's the killer, right?
卓上ランプの電源コード上にいたのはお前だけなんだ。
The only person near the power cord was you and me.
つまり電源コードを手繰って移動できた者はお前だ以外におらんという。
Maybe it is us.
Which means the only.
Look at this guy is actually packing. Look at him.
Using the power cord was Nagito.
そんなのただの偶然だよ。
That's just a coincidence.
でもさ、駒枝くんにはチャンスがあったよね。
Still.
テーブルにナイフを仕掛けるチャンスがさ。
Still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table. Right after the blackout.
駒枝、お前は朝からずっとあの大広間の掃除をしてたんだったよな。
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? I remember this now. He was there the whole time.
それなら、
And do you remember the fact that he is the lucky student and he lost the, like, you had to pick a straw to clean the room getting?
I lost it, yeah.
And he is supposed to be lucky. Which means that it was luck that determined that he got, like, had to clean the room.
Yeah. And he did that all by himself. So, if so, he would have had the chance to fight the knife.
That's
true.
電源コードの件といい、掃除当番の件といい、お前だけにそれが可能だったなんておかしいぞ。
And the time you spent cleaning, you were the only one who could have done it.
だから偶然なんだって。
That's all just coincidence.
一回だけならまだしも、そんな偶然が2回も重なるなんて。
If it's just one coincidence, it will be fine. But when it's one right after another.
どうなんだろう。そんなことが起こる可能性ってあるのかな。
I wonder if something like that even possible.
ひょっとしてあんたはナイフを仕掛けるためにわざと掃除当番になったんじゃないの？
Could it be that you did give yourself cleaning duty on the purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
そういや、掃除当番を決める時のくじ引きは小前田が用意したもんだったの。
Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall. Cheated. Dirty cheater.
To be honest, I already prepared drawing because I assumed something like this would happen.
To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, right? Does that sound fair?
ただのくじ引きじゃなくて何か仕込んでたんでしょう。
You rigged the drawing,
そうやって
didn't you?
わざと掃除当番になったんでしょう。
That's how it got picked into clean the dining hall, isn't it?
犯人かどうかはわからないけど、
I didn't think you said
少な
something.
くとも怪しいというには十分な根拠だよね。
I guess you just said, no, it's nothing like that. I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
だとすると、さっきの妙な演説もお前さんの作戦というわけか。
That strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too. It now actually makes a lot of sense with all the things she did, because I strangely remember the drawing, the cleaning. It makes sense. If you follow every detail, you could get this early.
俺らのやる気を削いで自分がやったことをごまかそうとしたんだな。
You got us loving, oh god.
Could you refresh the share? Sound is really weird.
And the fact that you didn't you motherfucker? Okay, you have to not click anything in the mouse.
Yeah.
Because my mouse is kind of freaking out.
Because your sound is perfect, but the game sound is really buggy.
And,
there we go.
My sound shouldn't really be altered with that. Well, just admit it already.
お前だ。
I'm about to say the N
反
word.
論があるなら言ってくれ。正直言うと、俺だって信じたくないんだ。
Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
一緒に捜査したお前が、
Investigated together.
あんなに優しいお前が、戸上を殺した犯人だなんて。
Killed Byakuya.
お前だ。どうなんだよ。
Nagito, say something.
Say something, something.
Busted. There we fucking go.
超高校級の才能を
The ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friends' deaths. Ah, how wonderful, how beautiful it is. Huh? Oh, yours.
Huh? Those eyes.
They're beautiful.
At the moment, I stared into Nagito's eyes. I then thought, is that Byakugan?
Am I in love?
The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed all together.
結論から言うと大正解。そう、すべて僕の仕業だったんだよ。
Let's get to the chase. You're correct. It was all my doing all along.
I love how he changed up his voice.
パーティーが始まる前にナイフをテーブルに仕掛けたのは僕なんだ。
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. Oh yeah, I've known that this is going to be the voice, like since I started voicing this game. I'm the one who used the power cord to find a way to the table in the dark.
もちろん、あの停電を仕掛けたのも
And of
僕だよ。
course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
だって、みんなが見ている中で堂々とナイフを取り出すわけにはいかないもんね。
After all, there's no way I would knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
なんかキャラが崩壊しちゃってないっすか？
Is it just me or does it seem a little mess right now?
That coming from her.
だけど、まさか戸
But I
上君
never
がアン
expected
シスコープ
Byakuya
ま
to
で持っ
have
て
a
たとは
night
思わ
vision
なかった
goggles.
な。おかげでテーブルの下でもみ合いになって、その結果があれだよ。
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table and, well, you all saw how that played out.
They had sex.
They did.
でも、そんな予想外のことが起きたからこそ、こんなに面白い謎に仕上がったとも言えるよね。
But without a twist ending like this, I think we all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
戸上君のファインプレーだね。
Byakuya performed admirably.
いい加減にしろって、マジでどうしちまったんだよ。
Just stop it already. Seriously, what's happened to you?
まさかそれがあんたの本性なの？ずっと私たちを騙してたの？
Don't tell me. Is it a true nature? Were you lying to us in his entire...
騙すなんてとんでもない。僕なんかがみんなを騙せるわけないじゃん。
Me lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
自分が大したことない人間だってことぐらいは、僕自身が誰よりも理解してるつもりだよ。
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
夢や希望を持つのもおこがましいほど、努力をするのもずうずうしいほど。
I'm too arrogant to have dreams to cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything.
僕は決定的に最低で、最悪で愚かで劣悪で、何をやってもダメな人間なんだ。
I made a peace with the fact that I'm lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
やばい！この人って絶対に子供の頃に近所の動物とか殺してたタイプだ！
Holy crap, she's totally the type who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets.
13日の金曜日で目をランランと輝かせるタイプ。私と同じです。
Yeah, seems the sort of person whose eyes lit up while watching Fridays the 13th, just like me. Yes, thank you for the heads up.
Incrimination.
意外な趣味をお持ちってそれどころじゃないっすよね。
That's quite an hobby you have there, but like, no, was really the time to bring that up.
This guy, is it the real Nagito?
No, お前だよ。すべてお前さんの仕業ということは、あの脅迫文もそうなのか。
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
うん、もちろんだよ。
Yep, I sure did.
あんな見るに耐えない汚い詩を書くのなんて、僕以外にはいないでしょ。
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
Lol. But didn't he blunder? What if he never had gotten Monokuma to open door? Or did he want us to find it? Or?
Which door?
でもさ、どうして犯行予告なんか送ったの？
Yakuya's room, which he made us open.
Oh yeah. I mean, he just did what was logical, I guess. Maybe he tried to actually. Oh, yeah. No. But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
きっと、僕は心のどこかで自分の強行を止めてくれる人を探してたのかも。
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I probably was hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
とか、そんな理由でもあれば、少しはみんなも同情してくれたんだろうね。
Well, I bet if it really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me. Are you making fun of us?
多分狛枝くんは戸上くんを脅迫することで彼の行動を誘導してたんだよ。
Then, how about we that old looking building near the hotel?
Yeah, he was the one who suggested it.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it up to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
そうやって戸上くんをはじめとしたみんなを今回の殺人が起こる舞台に誘導していた。違う？
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder could occur. Am I wrong?
そういえば、私の見張りの時もそうだ。事務室での見張りを提案したのは狛枝だったな。
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office. Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there. I'm full of cobwebs. And I was busy cleaning the dining hall, but I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
そっか。ペコ山お姉が倉庫で見張ってたら、アイロンの仕掛けが使えなくなっちゃうもんね。
Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
脅迫状の件も、あれらの提案も、すべては私たちを誘導するための罠だったということか？
Threatening letter, along with your suggestion. It was all trapped to manipulate us.
うん、すべて正解だよ。ただ一点だけを除いてね。
But you're wrong about one thing.
何を除くんですか？
What?
He really wanted to see the embarrassing fall.
Look at the rabbit just wiggling down there.
ほら、掃除当番を決めたくじ引きだよ。僕はあそこには何も仕掛けてないんだ。
I didn't want to rig the drawing for the cleaning duty, you know.
It is lucky, as you said.
だったらどうしてあんなに都合よく掃除当番を引き当てられたのよ。
If that's true, then how did it conveniently get picked for the cleaning duty?
そうか、そりゃ覚えてないよね。たかが僕ごときの才能なんてさ。
I see. Well, there's no way I expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent.
Is this gonna be a question? Ultimate babyface!
I have the opportunity. You're the ultimate babyface, right?
Look at this face. It's like...
You're talking about me?
He's about to go psycho mode.
Huh?
Huh? Hmm? What the hell are you looking at me? You wanna sleep with the motherfucking fishes? Why is this so long? Come down here, Jimmy. Don't say unnecessary things to pick a fight.
しまった。
Nagito's talent.
Ultimate transport.
Unlucky.
そうか。
そうか。
超高校級の幸運。じゃあ、まさかお前は。
Lucky student. Then did you?
そう。僕は自分の運を信じただけなんだ。
That's right. I just trusted my luck.
僕なら
I
きっと
trusted I have a
掃
big
除当
big
番になれるはず
cleaning
だ
duty.
ね。ただの運任せってこと？
You just relied on your luck.
ただの運じゃないよ。確かにゴミみたいな才能だけど、僕は超高校級の幸運なんだよ。
It's not just luck. It's true. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Oh, I'm left with the red mark. Oh no.
I even said it. Fuck my life. Even fucking said it. For someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem really lucky right now.
あの時、ひなたくんはついてないって言ったけど、
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite.
僕はついてたんだ。だからこそ、望み通りに掃除当番になれたんだよ。
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just as I wanted. This is you right now, in real life.
そんなこと
You're like, fuck,
もうどう
I
でも
did
いい。
not see with my own eyes.
I don't care about that anymore.
それより答えろ。
More importantly,
どうしてお前は戸上を殺したんだ。
answer.
戸上くんはとても優秀で立派なリーダーだったね。そんな彼が殺されるなんて絶望的だよね。
Byakuya was a very capable leader, but someone like him to killed. Oh, the spirit brings.
だからこそ、
It's only
希
fitting
望
that
の
these
象
symbols of
徴と
hope
言われ
should
る
be
君ら
used
が
as his death,
よ
the
り
stepping
輝
stone
く
and
ため
the
の
shining
踏み台
even
にふさ
brighter.
わしい。全てはそのためだったんだよ。
That was my only intimate motivation.
わけのわからんことを言
You're
う
not
な。
making any sense.
もういい。さっさと投票を始めろや。その変態をぶっ殺してやる。
He's a hentai. He's finally started his damn void already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
プリーズモノクマちゃん。
Please, Monica.
ちょっと待ってください。
Oh, 5 head, 3 head.
All and show her.
Please wait. Oh, is this gonna be a 5 head clumsy girl moment? Huh? What the
She's
fuck?
real killer.
I am the killer. How should I put this?
本当に小前田さん
Is
が犯人なん
Nagita
ですか
really
ね
the killer?
Are you fucking serious? Are you serious?
She is the killer, look at her.
何を言ってるの
What
かな。
are you saying? He's
彼はもう
already confessed,
自白ま
hasn't
でしちゃ
he?
ってるんだよ。
それは分かってるんですけど、少し気になることがあって。
I already know that, but it's just totally strange.
少しなら黙ってろ。
If it's
そ
only
の
little
肝面
stand,
見てる
keep
と
your
スト
mouth
レス溜ま
shut
って
to
ゲ
your
ロ吐
fuck
き
with
そうに
face
な
and
るんだ
stressing me
よ。
out. It makes me wanna puke.
He's harsh.
I'm sorry.
とりあえず聞くだけでも聞いて
Oh
みませ
no,
ん
might I
か。
suggest we listen to what she has to say?
No.
でも犯人なんてもう決まってるのに。
But we already know who the killer is.
聞くだけなら構わん
Even
だろ。
the fucking dumb cook is on board.
Simply listening is acceptable.
だがやるからには遊びでは終わらせんぞ。さあ、血塗られたショーの開幕だ。
But I won't allow it to end with mere play. No then, let us lift the curtain for a bloody spectacle.
From this point on,
What the fuck is this?
lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right.
Yeah, no, you have to use the space now.
Get interrupted by the white noise.
You will hit the right things if you don't use space at least.
The difficulty is that gentle white noises won't appear at all. In that case, all it means that this explanation didn't mean anything at all.
No, we haven't gentle. We have normal. If you put it on gentle, it won't get on.
Oh, please don't worry. I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. This debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. You press the start button during these arguments. You can review the control. Why is it
start button now?
Escape.
Hmm?
Hold on.
Push me.
Have fun.
Make your arguments. We have shots. So just remember, what are we doing now? Okay. We're just gonna start.
私が気になってるのはですね。
犯人なんて小前田君で決まりだって。
ですね。
あいつはすでに自白もしている。
お前だの野郎が戸上のやつを隠しておいたナイフで刺したんだ。
やっぱりもういいです。ソビッチのせいで時間を無駄にしちゃった。
だったら投票タイムとしゃれ込むか。
No, maybe I don't know, but you can. I don't know what the purpose of it.
私が気になってるのは
Can
です
you
ね。
like go over what you think the
犯
things
人なん
are?
て小前田君で決まりだって。
What's going on?
の
Try to explain what's going on, so we don't sit there and have no.
あいつはすでに自白もしている。
What is the argument there?
お前だの野郎が戸上のやつを
Her autopsy, I believe.
隠しておいたナイフで刺したんだ。
やっぱりもういいです。
Hey you guys, you think hey you guys you're gonna
ソビッチのせいで時間を無駄にしちゃった。
だったら投票タイムとしゃれ込むか。
Okay, think about it for 2 seconds before you start new. What is okay, what do you think it is about?
I think it's about her autopsy.
Okay, if you think it's about her autopsy, what did it say?
It said that he was stabbed with not the knife. It was 5 millimeters. An ice pick or something.
I will not confirm nor deny.
私が気になってるのは
I
です
plead
ね。
the fifth.
犯人なんて小前田君で決まりだって。
ですね。
あいつはすでに自白もしている。
小前田の野郎が戸上のやつを隠しておいたナイフで刺したんだ。それは違うぞ。
Absolute fivehead.
あのナイフは凶器じゃないかもしれない。積み木はそのことを気にしてるんだろ。
That knife might not be the murder weapon. Is that what you wanted to say, right, Mika?
何言ってんだ。
What the hell are you talking about? It's obviously the knife that was the murder weapon.
でも、戸上さんの体の傷からして、凶器は直径5ミリくらいの細さのはずなんです。
Based on the entry and the wounds on the Bjorken's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
直径5ミリなんてナイフよりガリガリに細いじゃないですか。
Where does she know? That's so. Yeah. 5 millimeter in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
おい、そいつは確かなんだろうな。間違ってたら海外に売っ払っちまうぞ。
Oh my god. Hey, you better be true. If you screwed up, I would sell your fucking ass into a whorehouse.
How many times has people called her a whore, a slut, a skank? Why?
Because she's a whore. Don't you understand? It's not a whorehouse.
ちょっと脅してどうすんの
Hey,
よ。
why are you threatening to give
つま
me
り
compliments?
積み木さんはこう言いたいんだね。
Is that what you're trying to say, Mika?
凶器がナイフと
That's why
言
you
い切れない
can't
以
prove that
上
knife is a murder
僕
weapon.
を犯
You
人
can't
だと
assume
は
that
断
I'm
定
a
で
killer.
きないんじゃないかっ
Even
て。
though he's fucking confessed.
何言ってんのよ。あんた以外に誰が犯人だって言うのよ。
What does it say? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
僕が言ってるわけじゃないよ。積み木さんがそう言ってる
Hey,
ん
don't
だ。
blame me. Mika's the one who said it.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. It's so sad.
Just gonna enjoy this 2 seconds.
ねえ、小前田くん。
We got
もしかしてまだ何か隠してるんじゃないの？
Hey, Nugget. Nugget. Are you still hiding something?
隠してる？
Hiding.
あの停電の時、戸上くんと小前田くんの間には、まだ私たちの知らない何かがあったとか。
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Bjorka that we don't know
Oh,
about?
the cum stain.
The cum
The
stain.
cum stain.
さあね。
Who knows?
この後に及んで何を隠
After
す
all this, what else have you intend to hide?
ああ、都合悪くなった途端
Give
に
me
だんまりとかむ
compliments.
しゃくし
Give
ゃ
me
するな。
compliments. Jeez, the moment is back against the wall. You guys get all silent. You piss me off.
あの停電の中で何があった
We're going in circles. What happened during the black? What happened during the blackout? Ah, if you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Oh Jesus.
I'm getting distracted. Your life's on stake, you know.
誰の命がかかってんだ
Huh? Whose life's at stake?
Oh my god.
だからおめえはいつになったらルールを把握すんだ
Seriously, how long are you gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
暗闇の中を見ることは誰にもできない。いくら考えても真相は闇の中。
Nobody can see in the dark. Oh wait, absolutely wrong way. Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you try. Oh, how does you think about it? The truth is beyond your sight.
僕なんかにしてはなかなかうまい例えを使えたんじゃないかな。
Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor, despite the fact that it came from me?
いや、違うぞ。
No, that's not it.
違う？何が違うの？
What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. This.
Take the time. Okay, what's going on?
Okay,
What's the context of the situation? What are we talking about? He is. Okay, I don't know how to help you without like telling you what. But just recall what they said. What is the conversation about? Just say it. Say it out loud, please, for the logo.
They were talking about what happened in the dark.
And then he said something, and then he was like, no. Right?
Yeah.
What happened there?
Maybe it's too early.
しまった
You get another thing? What?
The ice pick is, or whatever it was, is under the floor.
But that's not what we're talking about now.
Nah,
either way,
we're
we're talking about something else, because he was like, you can't see that as a metaphor, even smart from me, and he was like, no.
We're talking about night vision going on? If they were like fighting or something under, but I'm
okay.
not...
So your logic of the story is he was it went dark, so he went under the table to hide. That is your logic of the story.
No. He saw him because he had the night vision goggles. He saw him going under the table.
Sure. I don't disagree with that.
He went after him.
Yeah, sure.
And then Nagato reacted somewhat in panic, I believe. That is why he stabbed like 10 times, because he couldn't do it fast and easy. That's the whole story.
Is there a keyword that they were talking about which is important there? He's saying it.
The truth is beyond our sight. So the night vision goggles.
There should be. Okay.
Yeah, there should be a way to know what happened in the dark. Yeah, but that is what Byakuya word. Or her. Her.
暗闇の中で何が起きたのか見ることはできなくても聞くことならできたはずだ。
Yeah.
そうだよな、ミオだ。
I remember I had problems with this too because I was like thinking too far ahead.
Yeah.
For reals?
Don't act so surprised.
ほら、お前が教えてくれたんだろ。あの停電の中で誰がどんな声を上げたのかをさ。
How everyone's shouting during the blackout.
みんな落ち着いて。こういう時は落ち着かないと。
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in this situation like this.
足踏まないで
Don't step on my feet, you fucking whore.
おい、お前何をしてい
What
る
the hell? Oh, there is your.
What the hell? What is going on here?
やめろ
This is
Sparta.
so that is where he time. Nagita, ow.
電気つけろって飯が食いづれじゃねえか。
Don't know the damn lies. I can't eat like this, you know.
みんなどこにいるの？
Hey guys, where are you? I was in the black bar just in the kitchen.
これってブレーカーが落ちたんじゃないですか？
Perhaps the breaker overloaded.
ちょっと待ってろ。
What
俺
the
が
fuck
壁
does she
線
know
に何
about
と
the
かしてく
breaker?
っから。
Hold on a second, I will go along with the wall and do something else.
さすが超高校級の軽音部さんだよね。そこまで聞き分けられてたなんてすごいよ。
Such a perceptive hearing. Impressive. I would expect no less from an ultimate musician.
顔や頭やスタイルや性格育ちはともかく耳だけはいいんだね。
It's a good thing that you. Oh wait. It's a good thing that your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally sucks.
正論のナイフでめった刺しっすね。
You cut me deep with a knife of truth.
だが、そこでの戸上と駒枝の言葉を聞く限りでは。
However, after hearing what Bakuga and Nagita said in the dock.
おい、お前何をしている
What the hell? What is going on there?
やめろ
This is
Sparta.
まるで駒枝が戸上の反撃に遭っているようにも聞こえるが。
It almost sounds like Bakuga fought back against Nagita or something.
まあ、実際そうだからね。
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
ミオダさんの才能に敬意を表して、ちょっとだけ白状しちゃおうかな。
As a sign of respect for me because talent, I have a small confession to make.
実は、僕は戸上くんに突き飛ばされちゃったんだよ。あのテーブルの下でね。
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuga.
戸上くんに突き飛ばされた。
He shoved you out?
停電と同時に、僕はすぐに隠したナイフを取ろうとテーブルの下に潜り込んだんだけど。
Just as the blackout occurred. No, wait. What the fuck? Just as the blackout occurred, I heard the duck under the table to grab a knife.
そこで暗視スコープをつけた
Byakuga
戸上
wearing
くん
his
に見つか
nightwear
って
goggles caught me and
テー
shoved
ブ
me
ルの
right out
外
of the
に
way
突
under
き
the
飛ばさ
table.
れちゃったんだ。
From under the table.
そう。僕はナイフを手に
That's
する
right,
こ
I'm
とす
so
らできなかっ
incompetent
た。
that I couldn't
最
even
低
get it
な
up in
ヘ
my
タレ。
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. The knife is actually used on Nagato. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, that sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
おい、お前何をしている
We've heard this. I'm not gonna.
This is Sparta.
I could interpret like this. No, actually,
Now I think about it, that sounds
テーブル
exactly
の
right.
外に突き飛ばされてからは
How did he get
みんな
shot
と
out
一緒
from
で
under the table? I
ただ
was
混乱
just
す
as
るばかり
confused
だっ
as
た
you
よ
guys.
目印の夜光塗料も見失って電源コードもどこにあるのかわからないし
I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power code was.
そうこうしてるうちに明か
When
り
I
がつい
realized
た
it,
テ
the
ーブル
light
の下
had
から
come back
戸
on
上
and
君の
Bjarke's
死体
body
が
was lying under
発見
the
されて
table.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ
Hold on!
じゃああんたは自分が犯人じゃないとか言うつもり
Oh, jeez.
Are you saying you're not the killer?
あのパーティーの開催から始まって
From the very beginning, the idea of throw a party,
ナイフを仕掛けた
putting
の
a
も
knife sitting in the
停電を仕組んだ
blackout,
の
it
も
was all according to
確かに
the
全て僕
plan.
の計画によるものだったけどでも
Unfortunately, my plan
残念な
failed
がら
at
僕
all
の計画は
times to
失
Bjarke's
敗
night
に
vision
終わったん
goggles.
だその後のことは僕にもわからないよ
What happened after that? Even I don't know.
失敗だとじゃあ
You failed!
てめえは戸上を
You're
殺せ
not
な
the
か
one
っ
who
たっての
killed Bjarke.
今度こそ振り出しに戻っちゃうじゃん
Then we are back to square one.
No.
振り出しだとここまで散々
How
話し合って
can
きた
that
のにか
be? We spent all this time taking back and forth talking.
無意味これほど絶望的な言葉もないよね
What other word to bring with so much despair?
諦めちゃダメだよ希望を持って前を向いて頑張らないと
But you can't give up. You need to have hope, do your best, and move forward.
そうやって何度でも立ち上がるからこそ君たちは希望の象徴なんだからさ
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Nagato really not the killer? Is this guy really Nagato? The Nagato I knew before. No, there's no way I can say that. Just thought I knew, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. Simple as that. But now's not time to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we die here.
Fucking great, mate. Oh.
I'm dead.
さてと
Oh. Now then, the class trials reaches climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? Does it figure it out is how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the killer... I didn't remember this at all. What? The killer will have the saved data melt away like butter. I'm not prepared to do this. What the fuck is going on? But if you guys are right, I will reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course. For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
さあお前はどう
Now
す
then,
る
what you gonna do? Do you want to do the guess the killer challenge?
I know
Just
who
kidding.
the killer is.
Who's the killer?
There's no way we'll be able to guess who the killer
You
is.
guess
Jerry?
it. Cost it $10 billion either. But you said you know it, so I'll erase it.
Nagito.
下道でちゅまさに下道でちゅ
Who's Nigel?
Nagito.
Oh.
Still him.
Villain! You truly are a villain! But he said it pushed him away.
Lies.
Wow, you think he would lie?
But this is sadly where we end off before the big reveal.
Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy.
So I can spoil so much. There will not be a year until next time. There will probably be
2
a
years.
day until next time, not a year this time.
It will be a big year. Yeah, sure.
But Oliver will probably cut this up into episodes or something, so I don't know if this even will make it in the cut.
What? What are you thinking about?
Hmm?
Oh, there's the pause?
Yeah.
I mean, probably not. But yeah,
Yeah.
no.
That's what I said.
Sure.
But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow.
Yep. Fair.
Stay tuned.
Yeah. Bye.